Alrighty. Yes, if you've not seen the last stream, obviously, uh, the culprit between everything that has been going on throughout this entire game, it was Adachi. He is the one who pretty much committed the crimes and then basically used someone else as his scapegoat just to help get away with all of that. With that being said, we have a goal in mind. Kick Adachi's butt. To put it simply, we need to kick Adachi's butt and send him straight home and not let him It is time to take on Adachi, and also I do kind of like how fitting it is that the portal is right here. Okay. Put my water. Really, she is here? For the smile area though, not too bad. Oh, there's enemies right there. Oh, of course, the fucking red enemy. You know what? Catch him off guard.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to
Brilliant
this
cycle.
one's strong. Watch yourselves.
Heat wave. You have all physical. Okay, so now we do. Wait a minute.
Three of
Nothing.
them. Don't give up now, okay?
Nothing of ends for win. You heal with.
Scan.
Aha!
Seems weak to ice.
Weak to ice for everyone.
Let me concentrate. You're wide open. Enemy down. We have ready. Be gone. Persona. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Missed. If that's the case. Wait, no. I guess you can heal with that. There we go.
Your weakness is. Looks like it's weak to ice. You can win this.
Oh, they're all weak to ice. Okay. So you're all weak to ice. Just beat you up now.
Ready? Get set. Yes. Go. Beat him up.
You're not.
These are my true abilities!
There we go.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh, finally. That's a high-level fire spell. Finally, this is gonna be handy to have. Wait, no, 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 no. I want you to review. And salvation. Gold hand. I'm gonna run around. And you are physical. You're only physical. So okay, wait a minute.
Rare one. Don't let it get away.
Let's do this though. Aha! You're reflecting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Minotaur 2.
Let's see. This enemy's weak to.
You read the fire? Wait a minute.
You can
What?
win this.
Wait a minute. Can you? It's fire! Let's do a power charge.
Come on down.
Persona. Let's do this right here. Power charge. Gotta knock you down though. Increase Par's attack. Increase Par's attack, increase enemy's defense. You, I need you to hit this enemy. Knock him down.
Kage-senpai's amazing.
Senpai.
And now, let's actually keep you down.
There. I couldn't do it.
Let's see if I can knock you down.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
It got back up.
Back up.
Beat it fast.
Defense down. Waiting restlessly. Waiting restlessly.
Yukiko Senpai, your defense is down.
Go for a full physical. You.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
There's Pari's defense right back up.
There.
Oh, you.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Well, you're technically down though, so let's.
Come on down.
Enemy defeated.
Got rid of you.
Good work, Kanji.
Select with silence.
Persona. Poor Teddy's persona is sealed.
Persona.
Last one. Go for it.
It's so stubborn.
Persona. There.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did I already power charged? Not power. I power charged. Shoot. What are you gonna do now? Soul break. Exhaustion. You missed. I need hopefully Teddy to do some. This thing.
Come on
You're
down.
gonna run away probably, aren't you?
Damn, couldn't finish it.
You ran away, fuck you. High counter would be nice to have.
Ha, more power for me.
Ah, I'm not getting what I'm looking for. When we get close to the final floor for fighting the boss, I'll make sure to heal everyone. Oven valve. Items. Increase fire damage by 40% though. Well, if you're watching this stream now, welcome to the stream. We are taking on basically the true antagonist of this game. Oh crap, right there. Same as is 4. Okay.
Uh-oh. That one feels darkness.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Careful, guys. Teddy's... It's a tough one. Win won't...
Obviously, no shit.
Don't waste your time with fire attacks.
Okay, that makes no sense. So why are you? So why are you weak to ice? And the other one is not weak to ice.
Left. You can win this. Three enemies down. It will end here.
Makes no sense how the exact same enemy though.
Two more to go.
Alright, bully him. Good to get some SP. We got Pooper, Haruki. Skill card. Would you look great at it again?
Careful.
Yeah, just be like, let's go to the next floor before we. Let's go to the next floor before we really go back and do any sort of healing. Lifestone. There's the portal. Man, shout out about nowhere. Let's see what enemy. Oh, you gotta be. Oh, wow. Oh, it's the muscle guy.
Uh-oh.
Muscle guys.
Darkness.
Physical walls been erected.
It's weak to physical attacks. You can do it.
Well, that's really hand. Or less though.
I'll get it next time.
Persona.
Fully restore entire party's HP.
Crush him, Rockton Mao. 3 more to go. Come on down.
Enemy defeated.
Not
Keep up the
bad,
good work,
Kanji.
Kanji.
Come on down. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Herculean strike.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Okay. I feel like guys are weak to wind. You're not weak to wind.
Persona.
Go, Senpai, you rock.
I can't defeat it.
Please come
Good.
again.
No enemies.
You okay, Kan?
Wait. Bye. Namatame is a serial killer. That's what society accepts as truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? As for healing, yes, if you're in the chat right now, chatting at the moment, give me a sec if you have any question or anything, if you want to. Yes, we're going back and forth a little bit. I'm gonna check something out. Oh, another! Oh. You know what this means? Another poem.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Perfoma!
What is this? Huh?
Okay. Repel Dark. Fast heal. Angelic Grace. Doubles evasion rate against all attacks but Light, Darkness, and Almighty. Rakukaja. Actually, honestly, if anything, oh, you know what I should do? Get Persona, and then give myself Angelic Grace, and then Repel Dark. I'm gonna use right now though, but actually, you know what? I bought 3 of them. Oh, wait. Can I fuse any Personas though? Actually, is there actually a better? Wait a minute, I can actually probably fuse a Persona maybe. That one Guriel Wind one, Elephant one. I'm only having it though because I need a good Wind Persona. Let's fuse Personas. Triangle fusion. Okay, we're full. The Doger. I don't want the Doger. Cybele. You know what? Yes. Let's get you this. Oh, perfect. Strength fire, no. Heavy wind. And all foes. And all might. Yes. Let's do this one right here. Cybele. It's gonna be a massive level up boost. 5. Got myriad arrows. Some Makarim, which would be nice to have for revive. Meteor and 69. Okay, nice. Byaku. And Jin. No, we already have a Jin. Hellbiker. We have a Jin. Bataya. Oh, you know what? Nibiros. 65. No, let's try 3 times speed. Bataya. You and Barog. No, yeah, sure. Heavy electric damage, poison mist. Counter and Deathbound. Ryukaja. This is perfect. That's the right persona to use actually in that battle. Wait, now let's save first. The right persona I actually use against World 5. There's a chest up here. What's here first? You guys again? Oh. What you here again? Right here? Okay, not too bad. Let's see. Gold hand right there. There he's right there. Problem is there's no enemy right outside back there. Let me do this right. Let's see if I can bait him. Ah! Bait you! Fuck. Alright, baited you. Okay,
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
analysis. Minotaur 3.
Fit to fire. This should be
Oh! Minotaur 3, Minotaur 2. Okay, I see now. I see. Go for a power charge.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
Teddy, no. Can someone help him?
Ow! How cool!
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Took it off Foe's defense. And since actually technically...
Don't give up now, okay?
Wait a minute. Analysis. You read the fire, so
Careful,
let's
guys.
do this
You're
though.
really low on health. It's over.
Come on. Let me hit. How the fuck did you miss?
Them. Don't give up now, okay?
Come on down!
Persona!
That's what you keep. I'm gonna leave you the same. Oh, what? You reflect? For your defense on you bastard.
Hanji, your defense has been lowered.
Can I knock this guy up faster down?
Enemy down. Great work, Yuki-senpai.
Okay, good. Fully heal everyone's HP.
Persona!
You fucking missed.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
It got back up. Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
Figures has defense though. Can I get maybe a lucky break? Fuck.
Come on down!
So I'm not getting that lucky break. Come on, please, let me...
That's great, senpai. You really get me going.
time.
There! I couldn't do it.
Persona!
Oh, you motherfucker! Okay.
Persona! Yukiko Senpai's acting weird. Last one. Go for it. Persona!
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Fuck you, you escaped.
All right. Level up.
Damn, I was actually gonna try to get that. Oh, that's stairs. Okay, so let's actually run down that one pathway we were gonna run down for the first time. I hit you?
Be careful.
What?
She's an ice immune enemy. Four enemies left. Don't give up.
Motherfucker, you physical.
Reset scan. Fire is its weakness. Just Persona. There. Amazing, Yukiko.
Wow, hey,
Two
Yuki-chan!
defeated so far. Yo! Go, Yukiko Senpai. Give him some more.
Persona! It ain't going down!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Look out! Ugh.
Oh!
Kanji, are you okay? You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
That's that's actually a nice thing to see. So let's. So this would be this could be helpful though. To have the whole classic, Mr. President, get down type of thing. Let's do avoid encounters. Marakunda. Increase all foes' defense. I'm gonna check what's down below here.
strong. 4 enemies. Okay, I'll look for an open. Now's your chance.
Bye.
Run.
I don't care about that enemy. In fact, battling the gold enemies is what? Oh, what? These enemies again?
That one's immune to darkness.
Just
Okay, I'll look for an opening. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. You can beat it. It's weak to electricity. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Let's go, Lupton now.
Enemies down. Show 'em what you've got, Kanji.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
really you.
I know. I'm still looking. Three enemies. Now's your chance. Run.
High school pin. Reduce ice damage by 40%. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Evasion. I wonder what the best area would be for grinding. Experience grinding. Really? Anyway. You little fucker!
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Your weakness is. Don't worry. It's weak to physical attacks. 3 of them. Don't give up now,
It's
okay?
really weak to physical attacks, though. Who would have thought?
Persona!
It's over. There. I couldn't do it.
Come on down! Bastard's perfectly fine!
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
What fucking again?
Persona!
You hit the enemy's weakness. Hey,
Yeet!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Don't miss. I couldn't defeat it. Awesome as usual, Yukiko-senpai.
Come on down!
You fucking missed. So we're getting though. There's Arcana. Have experience. Virus wave.
Congrats, Senpai!
69. Nice.
You need to.
Cat whisker. What? Raises evasion to magic attacks. Interesting. That could be useful. Okay. No, honestly, one thing I do kind of give credit, well, we have credit for 4 compared to like say 5, is 4 gives you a fox, which is sort of like easy healing. My phone's at 29%. Hold on a sec. We're at floor 6 though. Well, nobody's been chatting at all. Okay. Really? World. Really? Right enemies right there. Oh, frick.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Antar 1.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Looks like it's weak to.
How come it's not working?
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Of course you miss.
It's over. There. Now what could you be weak to? You can beat it. It's weak to
Come on down!
How the fuck you miss? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai? That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage.
Sensei?
Go, senpai. You rock.
Bear soda!
Enemy down.
Keep it up,
That's the
Ted.
spirit, Teddy.
I can't defeat it!
I won't lose. Persona! There! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Oh, hello. Look at 89i. Just I don't need to add you on Discord though. You motherfucker.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Yikes, Teddy! Someone heal him.
Wait, what the fuck? How did Teddy die? How the fuck you die, Teddy?
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Come on down!
Yukiko-senpai, no!
What the fuck?
Healer.
How the fuck did 2 of my allies just die instantly? Well, that's useful. Scammer. Yeah, I agree, Crash 616. Unfortunately, the problem is actually Bot never actually caught on to it. Bot actually didn't even catch it, which really kind of sucks.
Come on down!
Enemy down. Fantastic, Kanji-kun.
See, Bot can.
Down and die already!
See, Bot actually can catch most things, but it can't catch that.
Yukiko-senpai, keep it up.
Hopefully there's a Bot update that allows you actually kind of catch. I want you. Level you up. Get rid of you.
You're off to a good start.
Whoa!
Gee, Kanji, don't strain yourself.
Oh, you shit.
Give up!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
What are we getting? No items, one more change to Arcana, and shuffle. Change to Arcana. Get chest key and shuffle. No, I want to see what items we get from these enemies. Diamond sheet, platinum hide. Ooh, not too bad. Oh, you know what this means now? I gotta do this. Oh, gotta fully heal everyone. Oh, of course, you little bastard right there. I should run past to ignore you. Oh, you missed. Oh, shit, you missed! Fuck! Oh, there's the muscle, guys.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. It's a strong one. Don't lower. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. It's a strong strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Okay, well, you know what? Just sounds like stupid. I mean, what are the odds this actually will work? Well, that happened.
More on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Okay, well that worked.
Don't worry. It's
You're weak to
attacks.
physical, and you're weak to fire.
3 enemies
So-
left. You can win this.
Go for this right here.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Let me concentrate. You're wide open.
Enemy
We have our chance. Are you ready?
I'll get it next time! Kage-senpai's amazing!
Yukiko-senpai.
Suck it! Yeah!
Enemy down.
Fantastic, Kanji-kun.
Suck it!
Oh, the double crit and then kill.
Now I'm dead!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Let's do this in style!
Go! Beat him up!
We did it, yes. I need to also mark down that elaborate scam. See if maybe the Twitch lose earned card. Look at this. 4 more. XP up. Cover HP. Use persona. Mother Harlot. A lot of healing, a lot of experience. Not too bad. I'll take lose some experience. Okay, I gotta figure out my way around this area. Well, go this way. Oh, come on. Fuck. Wait. I have an item? I have an item. An item help me out. Wait, do I have the items that early dash too? Fuck.
Oh,
Really?
be careful. Light's no good on this one. Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
You kidding me? You're making me waste.
Now's your chance. Run!
The homunculus. I need more homunculus. Oh, now I actually get more of those. Okay, there we go. I think we're going almost in a circle though, most likely. Yo, gotta be shitting me, really? Fuck! Oh, what?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to dog.
Atom Smasher.
Kanji's been... Oh, no, no. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Senpai, that was so cool.
What the fuck?
No,
So wait.
Kanji's scared.
Did I lose all my homunculuses? But to these fuckers?
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard. 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
God damn. Okay, so these one just... Whether you guys could farm homunculus items, that'd be nice to have. That's useful to note, which means pretty much I don't have anything that'd be helpful for me. Great. So now let's just...
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard. No, Kanji's scared.
Persona!
critical.
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
Let's get rid of the doing this.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Don't give up!
Snap out of it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
It's over.
Get rid of that.
Senpai beats the enemy in style.
Heat riser. You missed.
1. Go for it.
What? I can't defeat it!
Persona! I can't defeat it.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Power charge. How the fuck do you miss?
Persona!
Come on down!
Haha, bitch! Get countered! Good. No cards, no moms. Good. Now these will now avoid me. Just see. Those little fuckers! You got rid of all my homunculuses. Now how the hell am I gonna beat the Grim Reaper? Oh,
What the heck? I come in here and you're talking about the Grim Reaper.
Oh, hi, Mel. Yeah, I'm just from the Grim Reaper. We're beating up Akechi or Adachi. We're giving him a new. We're giving him a new butt. The reason why is because I got ran to a battle though, and unfortunately, due to some stuff going on, it actually messed things up because literally I lost all the slash I had. Like it was an AoE type KO thing. Nothing I could have done about that. Like imagine. And a nice little bonus. You're ready to actually fight Adachi. Here's our current thing. To understand though, Adachi is our main guy. Also, we managed. I got randomly another unique version of a random scam, and it was one of the most unique versions of scam I've seen so far. It was one of those. Add me on Discord so I can catch your streams whenever you're online. Discord username is random name. And it's like, follow me, goddammit, and do other stuff. This is where Adachi is, though. So yeah.
So yeah, like I said, I was at game night with Michael. We were doing Well, Lucario's favorite Mario Party game, Mario Party 9.
Okay. Which
Yep.
which board? Who won?
Let's see. We did 2 boards. We did the Boo board and Toad's
Horror
Road.
Castle, and
Yeah.
who's Horror Castle? And what other board you say you did?
Toad's Road. Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually won Toad's Road.
He went Toad's Road. Yeah, Toad's Road, honestly, in my opinion, of the 6 boards in Mario Party 9, I know Lucario can maybe agree with me on that sort of thing, but I think Toad Road is probably the worst board in Mario Party 9. And I'm honestly, genuinely kind of wanting to be being fair on that sort of thing. Like, I do think it's the weakest board.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, it's not the best. Like, I know it's just, yeah. Oh yeah, we also did Mario Kart Wii. And I guess you can think why. Yeah. Yeah, the Mario Kart World Direct. Yeah. Like, wait, are you still on?
But yeah,
Oh.
that's. Sorry, I just had to use the restroom. I just had to go because I drink a lot of water.
But yeah, like the Mario Kart World Direct. Yeah,
I saw that a bit.
Like,
Honestly,
nothing
I
really
think the
happened.
funniest thing I saw in question was people poking fun at the fact that they literally pulled SM64 Penguin thing. That's the
I know.
funniest thing they did.
Yep. Also, did you see how many slots we have for characters?
Yeah, though I don't
Like, that's
actually
a-
like how actually they're doing this. Each character costume had different slots though. I
Yeah,
don't
like,
actually like that, but I do actually kind of like how there are so many characters you can play as.
yeah,
Now, if they
Like
were to, if honestly, if they were to update anything for me personally, I would say put all the character costumes under each character though.
yeah. Why not do it like how they did in 8?
Also, did you like the whole joke, the whole penguin thing?
Oh no, yeah, I saw it. I saw the joke.
Also, look at these characters rosters so far. Like
Like, wow.
newer ones, Rocky Wrench, Parabud, Parabitty Bud, Spike, Monty Mole, Piranha Plant, Charging Chuck. Also, it is interesting how apparently the Charging Chuck, the can make ability, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, battle mode. Yeah.
Yeah, battle mode definitely. Oh. I saw in 64 Donut though.
Oh yeah. Like, just I wish there's more like modes for battle mode.
Yeah.
Like, we got Balloon Battle, of course, because that's a
I
classic.
wanted to imagine from the hide battle mode and stuff. Like honestly, I wouldn't put past Nintendo actually to kind of hide some features to kind of surprise us.
Yeah, like maybe that's why they probably didn't show up. Like maybe because people were thinking we're gonna story mode. Maybe they're hiding it.
I mean, technically, think about it. Smash Ultimate did something kind of similar, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like they didn't show it off until like the game was so close to being released.
Yeah, no.
What?
Here's how Smash Ultimate did their reveals. Right? Because recall, first trailer was Splatoon 2, and then immediately, the very beginning, and then Splatoon Inklings,
Oh yeah, that's right.
right?
Yeah, it's like a
And then Ridley
Lost.
and Daisy,
really just
and Ridley and Daisy made their appearance at the very beginning, and then the whole
Mhm.
E3 thing, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And then each character after that got a trailer for each game, adding on to newcomers. Simon and Richter, King K. Rool, Isabella, Piranha Plant, Ken, Incineroar, and after that, all the DLC fighters being added onto there. You know?
yeah, yeah. I remember that. If they do something similar, like I personally won't mind. I mean, I'm still getting the
Yeah.
game regardless. I'm still getting Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
Yep, it's still happening, and I'm pretty sure you're still getting it as well. Like I really do. Well, like I said, I'm getting the bundle, and then maybe like in the near future, I'll actually get the physical version.
Yeah. Honestly, you know what?
Like it's not like I don't want the physical version. I do. It's just that the price is like
I know.
really
I feel
expensive.
like
Really
honestly,
expensive.
literally, they're literally trying to force people to play the digital copies of games, which I honestly hate that. I hate feeling like you're being forced to get a physical digital copy of a game, because the more you rely on getting a physical digital copy of a game, the more game companies can actually use that to literally take advantage of you.
Yeah, like
They can do. Like, here's what they can do. Imagine, right?
yeah.
The game companies decide, you know what? You don't own these games. We're gonna take the games back to you. Take the games back from you, and they delete all those games off of your console.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine the outrage for any? Like, I don't care if you are someone who, if you are Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, Steam, any of the big four, which actually have physical and digital copies of games and stuff. Can you imagine the outrage? The outrage
Oh,
that would be done if you did something like if they did something like that.
oh no, I'm pretty sure people would be like livid. They'd be
Like,
so mad.
it would be almost a complete massive meltdown of everyone. Every single gamer. The only people who would not be affected by it would be the ones that are like the quote-unquote card game gamers, or in the board game and like other ones. The ones that are not really major gamers in general. These would be the ones that would not be affected at all. But can you imagine how much of a massive, massive outrage it would be if by some chance, somehow, they did something like that?
Yeah, like yeah, like I
It would
said.
be a scandal along scandals. YouTube would be talking about it like crazy. There would be every single company would be scrutinized. I don't even care. I mean, yes, Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, like literally, all three of them would basically be scrutinized on that front. And in my opinion,
Yeah,
in my opinion, I'm not gonna sugarcoat any of the console stuff. I'm actually gonna say literally, all of them would in fact deserve basically the whole thing.
yeah. And they're still at it because yeah, I like I don't even want to talk about the live chat that happened while that direct was happening.
Honestly,
Same like with the
can you-
Nintendo Switch 2. Oh no, Nintendo Treehouse. Like seriously. They just keep complaining like, oh, drop the prices.
That's like the most common complaint I've seen so far. Is everybody people asking for the price to be dropped?
Yeah, like when are they gonna learn that this is Nintendo not gonna do it?
I mean, if you think about it, everybody complained about the price of games being $60. But
Yeah,
also,
like
don't
yeah,
forget, Sony did something much worse. At least Nintendo is trying to make sure all the games are compatible and all that fun stuff. Nintendo is at least under. Sorry,
yeah. Plus, this
is Nintendo great?
not like it's not like perfect. Like I say, it's not good. Like Nintendo's good, just not like great.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Hey, not
Like
bad.
same with any
What?
same with any other game company.
Envious
This one's
ju-
strong. Watch yourselves.
Oh, ho, ho, oh shit. Wait. I think.
And I know you're still gonna get Mario Kart
Yeah.
World like launch day. Like you legit don't care if it's $80. You're still doing it.
That's what I would rather do.
Yeah, like that's fair. Like at least you're getting it out of the way.
Shit. I've been having.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Persona!
You motherfucker, you killed lightning.
I can't defeat it!
Persona!
Hmm.
Trying to think my next move. Oh wait,
Okay.
oh shit, no, you. Oh,
Bastards
What?
you killed like. Oh, convenient. Inflicted panic.
Teddy's confused.
What were you saying, Gold?
No, I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Persona!
Really, Teddy? Should the bitch slap someone randomly?
Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
That's amazing.
That's a lot of
Yukiko
damage.
Senpai. Keep it up.
Okay, let's see.
Persona!
Okay, next up, let's heal everyone. Next up.
Come on down! It ain't going down! Soda!
This is not a good sign. I don't know how we're supposed to. Hold on a sec. Hello, Pam.
Hello.
Ooh, Teddy.
Kanzeon!
I wonder if I can help
Yeah,
this fight though. Seems like literally just one battle. Wait.
Hey, Drew.
Hello, Drew.
Oh, hey, Drew.
Hey.
You kind of missed Gold and Gold talking about Nintendo and other companies.
Oh yeah, honestly, I can see with Gold. I can kind of see what Gold's saying that they might be holding it back to just truly
Yeah.
show them. However, at the same time, I
Although-
kind of wish they showed us just a little more.
I know. I kind of
I
wanted a story
mean,
mode.
The way I'm saying though, it's possible that it could also be like the classic thing with Nintendo Switch. Well, not with Nintendo Switch, but like if you recall, we had something similar with what's his name?
Like,
We had with like Smash Ultimate, where they didn't reveal all the characters until pretty much later
Yes.
on. They snuck free with the older characters though.
Yeah,
They knew what they were doing on purpose.
because like
I'm in
I'm
the
pretty
process.
sure the Koopalings are still there. They just haven't shown them off yet.
yeah. I mean, to be honest, it seems like I don't think they're going to be any guest characters like 8, but I have a feeling it's going to be every single Mario character per se that's going to be
Yeah.
there. So, and out of those, we're really only missing the Koopalings.
Yes.
So,
I'm pretty sure they'll still be there.
honestly, though, I just hope they don't do my boy Pride Lemmy a little bit of disrespect again.
Honestly, I'll miss the Koopalings, but if they got rid of the Koopalings though,
That's gonna be.
I'd only really miss if anything.
Electricity won't.
I'd only really miss technically Larry. I mean the other Koopalings though. Lemmy's the only one honestly I do have
So persistent.
personal qualms with and issues, but that's mainly my own personal reasons, which I wouldn't really want to like discuss.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Lay down and die already!
I am doing something very controversial to myself.
It's not. It's not. And I'm not saying that Lemmy's actually a bad character per se. It's just I have my reasons.
Your personal reasons. Let's see, where's Amungus?
Yeah, being online.
Here we go. And no, I'm
Yeah.
not trying to make an Among Us joke. I was literally looking for Amungus on Sword.
Yeah, the online. How do I?
I am doing something very controversial to my own self.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on the online for Gold?
The online.
Yeah. Like,
Honestly, I like. Honestly, they're going.
It ain't going down!
the fact that you can just join, I think. So, like, you have the whole world map. You can just join. Each one.
Oh my gosh! Wait, that's actually, in my opinion, that is a much better lobby than the Mario Kart 8 one. Being able to actually drive around on your own and just have some fun before these things actually start.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the one thing that I didn't have.
No, there's
Can
one
you
thing.
imagine after what they had done, like a Mario Party world?
Gosh, a Mario Party. You know what? I think I might get it as long as it ain't $80. Knowing
Yes,
Nintendo, let's be honest.
it's Nintendo.
Oh yeah,
Like,
think about the pre-orders. Most likely they're gonna go up either May 8th or mainly it's starting on the 21st between May 8th. They should be up between then. Well, not
okay,
for 31st. 21st of this month and the 8th of next month.
yep.
That's the
And you
time
know what?
period people are guessing the pre-order should finally go live.
And you know what we're doing, Drew, when we get the console.
Nintendo, just take my money. At this point, my poor Switch just needs to be retired.
Yeah,
I need the new Switch too. I mean,
yeah, like we need to because like so we can actually do the new Mario Kart together.
Though I will say
New-
I kind of hope they update the Discord thing they have going on because the lag seems to be a bit bad. I just
Yeah, they
kind of
should
hope
definitely.
I hope an update will fix that.
new donation
Yeah,
new donation request for the whopping cost price of $500 and $510 because I begin regular Nintendo Switch, or no, $555. I'll get a Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart World, its physical copy.
No, like that's why I'm buying the bundle.
I'm kidding. I'm not
No.
kidding.
You're just gonna
No, Drew. That's the reason why I'm buying the bundle.
honestly at this point, I'm just getting the bundle too. Even if I sadly can't get the physical version of Mario Kart at this point, my poor Switch
I'm
needs an upgrade, and I want a game to play it.
Yes, you're the same.
Especially for the
Same.
summer. Anyways,
Yeah.
back
And
Trying to
hopefully, Gold, you do also get the Switch 2 for your birthday.
It's mainly of anything. I just gotta basically hope and pray that my parents are willing to buy me the console and the game for my birthday.
Yep.
Because that's honestly the
Yeah.
only thing that matters to me. I do not care about anything else but getting that for my birthday. Like, I will honestly say, if I don't get the Switch 2 and the game in Mario Kart World on my birthday, I will say it'll be the worst birthday I've ever had.
Yes.
I will definitely genuinely say it is the worst birthday I've ever had. And trust me, I've had some pretty bad birthdays.
Yeah.
I will genuinely say that.
I was concerned about trying to find Blissey on the Isle of Armor. It just spawns everywhere, so I shouldn't really be that concerned.
Silvervein
Yeah,
says
but-
I cannot wait to
I-
Yeah,
play
let's
Mario Kart
Hope
World.
Gold can get the.
Yeah, seriously, I
birthday.
really hope. Yeah, I wish that you will get it on your birthday too. That way, then
I mean,
Yeah.
all of us
honestly-
can play Mario Kart
honestly,
World.
I do not care if the console looks as bland as it does, because honestly, the worst part
Honestly,
about Switch 2, honestly for me, is the lack of creative designs. Like, that's the worst part of the entirety of the Switch 2, and the Switch.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that, but something tells me most likely they're gonna have colored Joy-Cons released, and you could probably
Yeah.
try and do what I'm doing, which costs a little more money, but I think will be worth it. Getting
Yeah,
custom shells
but
for your
also-
Joy-Cons,
Well,
or heck,
it's
honestly,
not the
figuring out how
Joy-Cons-
to
it's not the
spray
Joy-Cons.
paint
The
it.
Joy-Cons doesn't really matter. Joy-Cons are actually the fine part. The part I have the issue with is the dock.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
That is my
it
complaint.
just being a white. Honestly, all you need to do for that is probably get some stickers and just stick it on there. Make it look,
Yes.
just decorate it
I
yourself.
can do that.
Hey,
but
actually, I have Alola starter stickers from Christmas, and I think I'm gonna put those on my new dock.
I mean-
I have Yoshi stickers on my one Switch dock, but like I actually have two Switch docks. An old one actually stopped working for me, and the new one I got.
I have a
Oh, yeah.
questionable looking Switch
like,
dock
actually,
that also
Gold-
acts as a charging station.
Cause Gold, you remember the that Mario Odyssey dock?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, like something like that.
Yeah, like
I think that's
honestly,
something that-
honestly, the biggest thing that I think is really, really stupid is the simple fact that all the special edition Switches are just different color Joy-Cons. Yet the docks are
Honestly, just
nothing. Like,
just do them like they did with the Splatoon one, where they actually customized it.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
what the... I mean, genuinely speaking, Nintendo, what the fuck? For your
And
magnum opus console, Nintendo Switch, and Nintendo Switch 2. Now, I honestly will hate this if after Nintendo Switch 2 we get Nintendo Switch 3. Like, that'll be honestly by far the laziest thing possible. I will definitely start giving shit to Nintendo if we get Nintendo Switch 3. I will be giving
Honestly,
Nintendo
I think
shit.
they need to. I think Nintendo Switch 2 should be the stop of it for now. They could do a Nintendo Switch 3, but do it later down the line.
No, no, no,
And
no, no,
then
no. I
focus
don't
on
want.
maybe
I don't
making
want a
games.
Nintendo Switch 3. Honestly, I would be fine if they went back to separating games from console to portable.
Yeah, I was about to say they should probably do that for the next console, and then maybe have them in a way
Yeah.
where they can be linked and the same games can be played, but there's a home console and then there's a portable one. And
yeah,
of course, they have their own little exclusive ones. A lot of people would say it as greedy, but I mean that's technically what they used to do. So
yep,
I wouldn't mind them going back to that.
yeah. I mean, this is basically what they did. Like, this is how okay, like how we had the Wii and then we had the Wii U.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, but I still have my Wii U. The issue is the pad
Same.
needs to charge, and I don't have a charger for it.
I still have
Yeah.
my Wii U.
The issue with that, of me not being able to charge the pad, is actually the issue of me not being able to update it without the pad.
But yeah, like, but yeah, this, yeah, like I'm still looking forward to Switch 2, even despite what all people are saying about it.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm still
What
like,
I'm saying
yeah.
though, it's the Switch 2 could easily be the most. Like,
It's either going to be the greatest Nintendo console or the biggest flop ever.
Although this is what I've
honestly
heard from
kinda see
people.
probably the price maybe is the biggest downgrade.
Yeah, but everything else seems nice. I just hope they do actually update the what is it? The camera, not camera. Well, yeah, cameras. The cameras capturing things to look better, and same thing for the Discord thing. Because I think they can easily fix the Discord thing over time to make it look extremely
Yeah.
smooth.
I actually heard this from I think a YouTuber who said it'll be like the Wii U. No, I doubt that.
It's either gonna be
I
a
don't-
Wii. Well, it's not gonna be a Wii U situation because everybody knows it's a whole new system.
Yeah, everyone
It's-
knows.
But it depends on how if people are truly gonna get it or not.
Yeah,
But something
Honestly,
tells me at least
honestly,
it's
one
gonna
thing might be
skyrocket in the
think about
beginning.
it, and here's what I think could be interesting. Imagine, do you recall how much 3DS, when it first was released, its price-wise was expensive? It was like
Yeah.
over $300+, and people bitched about it, and Nintendo had to
Yeah.
change the
Oh,
price.
yeah.
Yeah, and then they were forced to lower it by 100.
And then
I don't think they're gonna
and then-
lower it by
and then-
100, but it's
and
gonna go down
literally-
by
And then literally
50.
sold out like crazy when we have a very successful console. Now, for those people who actually bought the console when it was at its full price, were not penalized. Instead, they were given a bunch of free games. Can you imagine Nintendo did the same thing?
They gave
Oh,
everyone who bought the earlier ones like a maybe 2 game vouchers.
yeah.
That would be a good thing they could do.
Two vouchers for any game of their choosing, or any of the newer games, or even more so, any vouchers for any games that are currently like out that you can just go and purchase instantly onto your console, and it'll be downloaded on there, free of game, and they lower the price down to $100, right? Or heck,
Yeah.
as an
Yeah.
added or heck, maybe you get you have certain maybe in particular you could do is maybe, although the online packages of all the game stuff, I don't actually like that. But what if say you could what if say Nintendo like, you know what? You'll get to take, no matter what, even if you don't have the full online fully, you get to go ahead actually and take some of the games from our online expansion things and just add them onto your console regardless if you have the expansion pass or not.
You don't like the like all the like NES, SNES.
No. I like that, but I don't like it. I liked it better on the Wii U and older game titles. But
Where you can
Oh, you
actually
mean
own
like
it.
with Virtual Console?
yeah, well, just like I mean, think of how it is in the Wii U and Wii, how it's like compared to how the Switch has it. Night and
I
day
mean,
difference.
this.
But can you
Yeah.
imagine if, say, Nintendo was like, you know what? Though we dropped the price of the Switch 2 $100. Now it's $350 to get Switch 2. But for those that actually bought the Switch 2, you get to actually take some of the games from the Switch from our from our custom library of games, and you'll get to go ahead and you get a certain number of games you can probably grab, maybe to make it fair, you know, because not too much. Say you get, I don't know, maybe since $100, say maybe $10 per game, so 10 games maybe, right?
I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
So,
Though depending on expansion pack, I think expansion pack ones with the
no,
big
no,
3D ones maybe.
let's keep it simple, like $10 per game for the sake of this. For the sake, you get 10 games.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I definitely know Wind Waker would be one of mine.
If you had to pick, for
Yeah.
and remember, this is
I
for every
think-
this is for every single game that's currently available.
Yep.
Wait, so you're saying I could select like how many
this is-
retro games?
For, if you had to pick the specific games on the Nintendo Switch Online, and expansion pass though. Remember, these 10 games would be downloaded onto your system no matter what, and you would not have to worry about having to actually pretty much buy the expansion pass again. You would have them automatically. Without,
Okay, so
like,
I can pick like 4 of them immediately, but the rest.
okay,
I
let me.
can't.
Well, let me. Okay, my Luigi Superstar Saga, of course.
Oh wait, is that 5?
Okay, the Mario Party 1, 2, and 3.
I do the same thing. Now, mind you, you wouldn't have the when certain GameCube games in question which would not be available because,
Yeah, I know.
or you wouldn't have all the game games though. Plus,
I pick up at least Wind Waker from
Oh, wait.
GameCube. I already said that's a launch one with it.
I have another one. Super Mario Bros. 3.
well, here's how about this? No, how about this? Regular online subscriptions, you get the games by default. It's ones where you have the expansion pass. That's the
Okay, so yeah,
ones. So
Okay, I've already.
look at exclusively expansion pass games.
For me, first 2 would easily be Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I just like
Hold on. I gotta go.
plenty of replay.
Because obviously GameCube, and the very game is already add on there. So let's figure.
I say just the beginning GameCube games, like from the ones they showed off a little bit. So like Wind Waker and Luigi's Mansion 1, just a little bit like that. So not over the top, crazy amount, just the beginning ones.
Yeah, in 64, I would grab the 3 Mario Party games. Mario Party 1, 2, and 3. I would honestly, that's 3. Maybe the first Banjo could no. Probably could Banjo Tooie. No. First 3 Mario Party games, yes, that's 3. There's apparently Iggy's Wrecking Balls, which is kind of a dumb game. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's only 3 and 64 games I'd probably get. For the Game Boy Advance games, which let's go up with the Game Boy Advance. That's at least 3 so far from me. Game Boy Advance. I don't know why it's expansion. Game Boy Advance is expansion pass. I don't like how it's expansion pass. I get Red Rescue Team Mr. Dungeon game. I get the Minish Cap. Kirby the Amazing
Minish
Gear.
Cap is
That's
such a
3.
good one.
That's 3. That's 3 to 6. I would get Fire Emblem 7. Like the one with Roy
Yeah.
Roy, Hector, and Thick Thighs Lynn, because honestly, that's really what you know her as. What her fan service is
Okay.
that she's completely useless at all, entirely. Anything else, she's an awful lord, but she has thighs.
Okay, I am back. Also
That's
gold.
it. Fire.
Can I look through the? Oh, can I look
I'd
through the
also,
N64?
I'd also get actually 4 swords.
Oh
I,
please, please.
I get 4 swords because the 4 swords is a multiplayer
Oh wait.
thing. Because that's
Did
Yeah,
you guys
and Link to Past and
hold on.
4 swords.
Oh wait, hold on, guys. Did you guys mention Kirby and Amazing Mirror yet?
Oh yeah, I mentioned it.
Oh yeah,
That's
that'd be
3. That's
great.
3. Red Rescue Team 4. Minish Cap 5. Amazing Mirror 6. Fire Emblem
Oh.
7.
Oh yeah, that one.
Warrior no 4
Really?
Swords 8.
Oh wait, I have one.
Warriorland 4 9.
I was gonna mention
And I
that.
believe
Okay.
actually Marker Super Circuit is multiplayer with Switch Online.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is.
And Super Circuit.
Mel, if you
For-
got
And Super
if
Circuit
you got
10.
expansion, we could probably try out some of the online games for one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like,
I'll say-
well, actually,
And plus, and this would be like if hypothetically, if there's no GameCube games expansion pass, or at least however they go GameCube games. But if there's any GameCube games added on there, I would probably add
Mhm.
some of the GameCube games that I've done on there. But
Yeah.
this is what I would
like that's
probably
mostly
do.
why I get these. Actually, the reason why I got the expansion pass, like, well, actually, it was mostly because of Superstar Saga.
I don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
honestly,
was-
the fact that matters is there's a lot of online expansion pass games that honestly I could probably go for and play, but I'd probably require me actually going out of my way. You motherfucker.
Oh wait,
Out of my
oh wait. Oh, I got another couple too. Did you mention the Pokemon Stadium games?
I never saw the Stadium games being something I probably kind of care to play or get.
Well, actually, I'll put them. I actually
no.
like Pokemon Stadium games.
Come here, Chansey. You ain't getting away this time. Sorry.
'Cause I kind of like the
I-
Pokemon Stadium games.
Teddy, are you okay? Is someone killing?
My God, stop hitting me!
So yeah, I was mentioning like maybe also they would put like the Pokemon Stadium games like they had the chance.
I mean, I don't really have to worry about that considering I have Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 right here.
Yeah.
Look for an opening.
I can't really play it without a power piece, nor the hookups for the 64.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I also at this point, looking in this box, I'm pretty sure I have an entire collection of the Atari games. I'm not joking either.
Okay, I'm looking. Okay, yeah. Actually, no. Let's go Game Boy Advance. I'm
But
trying to
yeah,
look through them to
but
see which one other ones.
Or in that regards, though, we're getting certain games that we want to play, and that's all we're
Yep.
doing.
Yeah, like
Was it with? I think for me, half of them are probably just Zelda games. At least I'll say that much.
okay, you mentioned Minish. Oh wait, I was gonna say, what about the Mario Advance series?
I don't really need to get those games.
Oh,
I already have
oh
them.
gosh,
Only
wait.
ones I got in question, though. The reason why I chose some of the games in question I chose was because actually they are all multiplayer games. With the game like case like Fire Emblem, like granted, I could probably even actually emulate that Fire Emblem game, and I might honestly just emulate it. It is just honestly, if I had it on the Switch though, I wouldn't have to emulate it. Why not play it on Switch too? Why not play it if I haven't?
Yeah, and from what I played, I have played it. This is actually no, this is Lynn's story.
Okay, Lin mode is basically easy mode. That's the best way to describe it. Lin mode is easy mode, and Lin is honestly the one character, like the hardest mode in the entirety of the game is known as Hector mode.
Ah,
That's literally what it's called. It's called Hector mode.
yeah, I always wondered like why is Lynn the only character you're able to play as, and why is Roy on the box?
That's not Roy. That's Elwood.
Oh, Oh,
Roy,
oh,
Elwood is Roy's. Oh shit! Run. Elwood
because
is Roy's father. Like,
yeah, because
there's a reason why, honestly, in terms of like the limited hero battles, why the biggest thing I complain about in limited hero battles is Binding Blade and Blazing Blade. And here's the thing, the two are part of the same fucking series. Relatively the same series. Because
are you kidding me?
they're basically from the same era of the game, but yet Elwood is from one timeline, when Roy is still not even yet born, and then Roy is based from a different timeline. Like
Because like in the Fire Emblem series, like there's like many eras in the Fire Emblem series.
the Fire Emblem timeline is as confusing as Zelda is.
Yeah, like
Genuinely speaking, like, one thing that will in question though is that Shadow Dragon places first in the timeline, with Shadow Dragon, Echoes slash Gaiden, Awakening, and those games in question, those all fit in their own timeline together. Mainly kind of because of Tiki and the White Wing Sisters, who all appear. Well, Tiki who appears in both Shadow Dragon and Awakening, and the White Wing Sisters, which also appear in Echoes and Shadow Dragon.
yeah, actually, that's what I wondered about Tiki, because like I remember this from the DLC and from Engage. She knows Roy. No, she knows Marth.
She knows. Well, that's here's the thing. That's because Marth's an emblem and was around, and Marth was a hero around the time when Tiki was still in there.
Oh, I thought it was because they were from the same era.
Although Marth and Tiki are from the same era, as is Lucina, Chrom, and Robin. Because the reason why, though, is that there's actually an adult version of Tiki.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, yeah,
Right.
I knew Chrom and Lucina were from the same era. Most because, yeah, Chrom is Lucina's father.
Yes.
Yep, like, I knew that.
And the way that works, though, is like Tiki would recognize those other characters, though. She would not recognize them because it's their child form. However, her adult form would recognize Marth from long ago. It seems confusing, but it's not. But it's confusing.
Yeah.
Binding and Blazing Blade are in the same world or time zone. Path of Radiance and Dawn are the same, but they're the most obvious case. Then there's Genealogy and 3C, which are also in the same universe. Sacred Stones has its own separate world in its own right, as is Fates. With Sacred Stones, Fates, and 3 houses all being their own separate universe, which makes them all a bit confusing. Then we have Engage. Engage is the one game that links every single one of those games together. It's only kind of because the emblems in each game is represented by a story or by a past hero who's put on a legacy.
Yeah.
That is the best way to kind of describe everything, because it's very much confusing.
Yeah. Like, it links, like, every single one of their stories.
Yes.
Like,
but if excluding Engage, all those games don't have much. Most of the games don't have much link to each other.
Yeah.
It's sort of like the Team Rocket with Team Rainbow Rocket thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed.
You okay, Drew?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Suspicions that this world
Yeah.
is dangerous.
But yeah.
I am doing something very controversial to myself right now.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna delete my main file on Sword.
You duped Namatai
You are?
on
Now the main
store.
reason is because I want my name to not be my real name and instead be my nickname. So what I'm doing is I'm going around and catching every Pokemon I don't have from the DLC. Since I have a regular living dex, I'm going catching the DLC ones, and then I'm gonna move that all over to this again after I delete everything. I'm gonna use home to take it out and then put everything back in. Now the
Yep.
thing is, I'm gonna have to replay through the whole game,
Many more would have succumbed.
so that's gonna be a
And you
long
had
trek.
you're putting all the Pokemon from Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Home. And you're putting them all back in there. Do you have the
Yeah, after
you have the space for Home?
I'm just gonna throw them on my other file, a random file I have of Sword made. It's mainly used for extra storage.
Okay.
I mean, heck, sometimes I really have to do that because I do not feel like paying to get Pokemon Home access for more
Yep.
boxes. Plus, using the games are a little more convenient sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I think
Really.
I did say this. Like,
Put people in?
I'm actually trying. I'm trying to complete like all the classic Kirby games on NSO.
Yeah.
Well, I just caught a very controversial Pokemon known as
One,
Lopunny.
one game. Okay, the game I'm actually on is Kirby's Dream Land 2.
Which, oh dear. Does that mean
It is
Yeah, no,
with great regret I bring Sharpedo with me.
yep.
With
And then I'm
how
gonna do.
with how Sharpedo
Yep.
chases me down like a rabid beast in the Isles of Armor.
Then I'm
But
gonna do
hold on,
Kirby's
Mel, do you
Dream.
have the DLC?
I don't have the DLC for
For
Sword and Shield.
Pokemon. Just no,
Well,
no,
Sword and
I
Shield.
don't.
Well, I think honestly, what really kind of sort of turned me off from the first off DLC for Sword and Shield, I didn't really care for. I didn't care for Sword and Shield as a whole. Then DLC
Yeah.
2 revealed that we got Ultra Beast back, and knowing how much I hate Ultra Beasts,
The main reason I
Yes.
got it was just to catch the older legendaries.
it
The
didn't. I mean,
Ultra Beasts were really just there as an easier way to complete the decks.
it didn't really matter to me. I just didn't really bother because if anything, someone could just
Yeah.
hacked Pokemon or just trade me the Pokemon I wanted into Sword. I've been fine with it. Wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. Like here's the thing. Well, the reason why I didn't get the DLC, well, I just didn't really care for it.
I just got it because I honestly
It wasn't actually
easiest way to
worth.
curve stomp the game.
Wasn't even worth $30 to be honest for me. Like
Yeah.
Scarlet and Violet at least has.
Honestly, I think
worth-
it's more worth $20 at that.
I don't think honestly. If they made the Sword and Shield DLC free, I wouldn't really bother with it anyway.
I think it should have been $20 at most. Honestly,
Yeah. Yeah.
heck, honestly, they made Scarlet and Violet's DLC cheaper and it was better.
Yeah, Sword Violet's DLC is way better.
I think
Yeah,
the
like-
main thing for
Save
Sword
for-
and biggest thing for Sword and Shield for me is
Blueberry
just
Academy,
easy ways.
which I like Blueberry Academy and I like the ability to roam around as their Pokemon and stuff, but I do not really care for the double battle feature and everything. Like double battles is my
Yeah.
probably the worst part about Blueberry Academy. Like I do not like double battles. Everything else with the thing is perfectly fine.
You did that stuff.
Yeah.
Full well those people
Like-
were gonna die. If that's not a crime, then what is?
But yeah, like I was willing to give the DLC for Scarlet and Violet like a try.
Aren't you a police officer?
The Scarlet and Violet one's way better.
Like,
I will say,
yeah,
if you
it's
want to
way
actually
better.
for shiny hunting legendaries, Sword and Shield actually is easily the best with its DLC for shiny hunting legendaries because you get the best odds possible. However, just story wise, it's probably the worst. But shiny
Yeah.
hunting wise, it's easily the best. At least
Yeah,
legendary wise.
I wanted to get through the story just so I can just get the legendaries.
Actually, by the way,
Heck, honestly-
and right now I'm currently going through the Scarlet, Violet, Blueberry stuff. Because once I'm finished
Yep.
with that,
And
I should have all.
oh yeah, I'm leveling up Pokemon for gold again.
And I am busy.
It's
I
specifically
found a
for-
much easier way.
It's okay. It's specifically for the one Mario Kart. I mean, not Mario Kart. The one Pokemon battle with Drayton. You know,
Oh,
specifically
yeah,
for
Drayton.
for his 3 guys. I literally caught 6 snake Pokemon. So I actually have 3 snake Pokemon from I have 3 Vipers and 3 Superiors. Now,
I think if you, yeah,
if there actually are another Snake Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet's Blueberry Academy DLC, I would actually switch two of this, one Superior and one Seviper out for the other 2. Unfortunately, that's not really the case. Unfortunately, that's not the case. As for
yeah,
also for possibility of doing, I don't know, grinding um, experience for wild Pokemon battles, I don't know. I ran out of resources for battling wild Pokemon and their shards and stuff because I actually used the item thing,
Yep.
item printer.
Cause yeah, like yeah,
yeah.
that Pokemon team, yeah. I've only gotten like 2 Pokemon leveled up to level 80 gold.
That's only they really
Gold.
honestly. Level 8 is
You
what they
know what
really
they
matter.
say. You know what they say with the item printer. Let's go gambling.
I mean,
Yeah,
gold. You said I don't need to be in a
I need
rush.
more resources though. Unfortunately, I'm actually
I mean,
out of the
I
park
mean,
resources
from
everything.
what you told from what you told me yesterday, I don't need to rush it.
Yeah, because Drain's one I'm actually fighting last.
Yep.
Yeah, I
So
mean
yeah.
that's a fair enough point with Drayton being Drayton.
The problem is though,
Yep.
it's Steel and Fairy. Steel's a big problem because of its typings and everything going on, and Fairy is, well, it's fucking Fairy. The only advantage I have currently is making sure Vexoria stays alive because Vexoria is very important. The only main challenge though is the fact that literally there's there's at least the Fairy type person has 2 Pokemon that are not a Fairy type. One of which making sense though because of her father, and it's a Pokemon that her father gave her, so it makes sense because you already know who her father is. That being
Yes.
Clay, and the other one just being a random Pokemon. Now the one part I don't get though, which makes makes absolutely 0 sense in the context of these Elite Four members, except for really the Fairy type one, is that they have one Pokemon on their team they usually terrestrialize, but they don't terrestrialize the Pokemon you actually think you actually would terrestrialize. Like, like, let's talk about the chef guy for instance, right? He
Yeah.
Mhm.
terrestrializes Blaziken, not Executor. Why?
It's a good
Why
question.
would you not terrestrialize unless that's maybe the whole point? And for some reason, no, that makes me think of that one of the one part I got the most frustrating about in Pokemon Clover was the fact that literally there was always one Pokemon in a gym team that was never the type of this gym leader. It was like the biggest, middle finger. Cause like, oh yeah, wouldn't you go for an easy sweep against this gym fight? Well, guess what? We've had Sucker. We have another Pokemon of the other type just to kind of screw with you, force you actually to literally adapt or modify your entire strategy just to beat a gym leader. The worst
Oh
being the
yeah,
fire
that's
type gym
right.
leader. Worst being the fire type gym leader, who actually had a water grass
Right.
type, which literally, in my opinion, due to his easy quick switches though, I actually was forced to use a Pokemon that's main goal was to literally just completely end its own life.
Oh
His
And
yeah,
main
that's
goal is to
right.
blow up.
I remember that. Because like I said, I was there when he played again.
it was literally, to put it simply, imagine a Geodude and Zubat fused together.
Yeah, just imagine it, Drew. Just imagine how
But
kind of bad that would be.
its only ability is to completely end itself and end its other opponent and its opponent with him at the same time. That is literally its main only ability to do that. But that's different. That's in the past though. That's not much to worry about. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the way
We
no,
vowed.
Mel, but the way it was in question was it was a bit of a weird thing.
Hmm.
But
But yeah.
with the Blueberry Elite Four, I feel like it's sort of the same thing. The difference though is
Hmm.
that not only that, but think of it like this.
Blow up.
No, think of it like this. How the hell can you actually solo the Blueberry Academy Elite Four with any Pokemon?
It's a
How?
good question.
And unfortunately, you want to know the worst part? Looking up Let's Plays, people doing doing basically solo runs. It ends at the end of the base game. There's no information about the DLC. None at all. None.
Very, very strange.
Meaning,
Yeah,
doing something like that is almost completely blind. I'm completely blind in a solo run for
yeah, I kind of
Blueberry
find that
Academy. No,
stupid.
okay, no,
The,
Blueberry Academy and Kitakami. Well, Kitakami's not so much blind though, because Kitakami, we already know all the boss fights in each of the areas, and in fact, if anything, not much to worry about. The only challenge though being is the fact that literally, in terms of the Pokemon, it could be all the fights could be either be really easy or be absolutely bullshit insane. Right?
Yeah.
okay, there's one thing I found stupid on the DLC on one of the Elite Fours. I think you need a certain like Pokemon team.
Oh yeah,
I kind of hate that.
Drain your force actually switch your Pokemon team.
Yeah, I hate that.
I can honestly see why
Yeah.
literally the strat is literally just catching 3 Laprases and then making sure
Yeah,
you
just
spam it.
pair a song.
Problem is
That's
though,
exactly
I
how
will
I
not.
did it.
The problem is though, I won't be able to do that sort of strat when I do it.
Yeah.
Like on both runs, both Sandile and like both Sandile Soul and the other ones, and also not to mention as well. Now, out of all the ones in particular, the fight. See, I know. See, Steel beats Ground, right?
Yeah.
And Fairy beats Dark, and Dragon is completely neutral to Dark and Ground. Not much advantage disadvantages there, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much the same Elite Four is going to give me trouble, with the Fire type one being probably relatively easy to the point where I'll still kind of get screwed over and having a lot of issues. And the worst part about it though, I could probably be level 100, have perfect IVs and everything like that, and I'll probably still lose against said Elite Four members. I would say I'm gonna definitely need to have so much, and I mean so much experience just to beat. I'm gonna need to literally perfectly IV my Sandile and also have the right moveset set for all the Elite Four battles, so that way I can at least succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Not to
Wait, I
mention
thought
as
you were doing
well.
Sandile solo and sword or shield.
Oh no, Sword and
Or
Shield
you
is
Yeah.
doing the,
Sword and Shield is also being done as well, but Sword and Shield's not. Sword and Shield only
it's
requires
not gonna
me
be
and
nowhere near
Sandile.
as bad as.
Honestly, I think that might be. I think it might be much easier though in Sword and Shield solo.
Yeah, sort of definitely, because Hop is an idiot, and then the rest of your rivals are kind of just pushovers.
Well,
Yeah, definitely.
the only
Yeah.
one. There's only a few threats I can really see me having an issue with Sandal. Early game with Milo and Nessa being one of the characters who learn whereas people just start fan services like crazy next to Sonya.
Honestly, I think that's it about it, though. Really.
Well, I have sword. No, I have sword version. No, there's other gym. There's Opal, Bede.
Oh yeah,
Bede's gonna be a problem because
not
he's fairy.
really.
He's
I
part
mean,
fairy.
no
Remember
Bede.
Bede. Bede becomes fairy in particular.
Bede.
Oh,
I don't.
Sherman Cole. He's steel. That's an issue.
Okay, yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
steel is an issue, but was it? I don't think Bede's gonna be much of an issue. She doesn't have no flying fighting. Well, I
Does
don't.
she?
Wait, hold on. Does she have Halucha? Now that I think about it.
Bede is he.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
does
no, it's
he
Sword and
have a
Shield.
Halucha?
Um,
Because if he doesn't, all you have to do is spam dig, because all the rest of them are just fighting types.
Mm.
Sword and Shield, all bosses. I believe since I do actually have, I think since I know for a fact I do have. Oh yeah, Pierce is gonna be a bit of an an issue in his own right because he's dark. I don't have much fighting
Yeah,
moves. And because the fourth gym leader is either ghost or fighting,
it's gonna be
right?
fighting for you.
Yeah, that's gonna be much. Gonna be
Yeah, that's like more of a 50-50. But if you can get Dig on Sandile, you could just spam the move, and I think you'll be in the clear.
thing is
As
that
long
even then though, don't forget all the gym leaders will all Dynamax. There's also Motostoke, aka Hammerlock, the dragon one.
Oh,
Who
no,
is gonna
okay,
be
fuck him. Fuck him.
Raihan?
No, yeah, okay, I hate the last gym leader. I hate him.
what do you hate about him so much? I feel
You know how
scared to
hard he is.
ask.
Oh yeah.
You want to know how
Oh yeah.
hard?
Oh yeah. He's also part. He is also.
Yeah,
Well, here's the thing.
do you, Drew?
His
Okay,
gym
Drew, let me
challenge
tell you something.
sucks.
Raihan. Okay.
Drew, let me
Raihan's a.
tell you.
Okay.
Drew, let
Raihan
me
is
tell
a.
you something.
Well, hold on a minute. Raihan's a bit of a unique challenge though because of how it works. Because he's double battles though. But he honestly he doesn't have all pure dragon types. He has a Gigalith,
Yeah,
a Flygon,
Daryl,
Sandaconda, and Duraludon, which
I think
no,
his team revolves instead of it being more around dragons, it's more around strategy.
yeah,
honestly, way I see it though is
like
Flygon.
his gym battle is absolutely rigged.
Flygon is a okay. Gigalith, and Sandaconda are the least threatening Pokemon, but it's Duraludon and his Flygon are the biggest challenges. Marnie,
Yeah,
Marnie's a bit of an issue, mainly because of Toxicroak, Scrafty, and Grimmsnarl. Hop is honestly
Hop is a pushover. Let's be honest.
okay.
I really
yeah.
Okay, no, his
depending on
Corviknight. No,
depending on your
his
yeah
Corviknight
Corviknight.
is going to be a problem. Corviknight's going to
And
be a
if you
problem, and started on shows. Now, in fact, when I did my Pokemon Sword run, I actually chose Score Bunny on purpose, meaning he actually is going to actually have Grookey.
James Bond.
No,
No.
he's always having
Oh
Grookey.
wait, no, he won't have Grookey. He won't have James Bond. I like the James Bond. Was it Inteleon?
Yeah,
I think it's a nice
he's have Grookey,
design.
but he's actually gonna have Grookey. Which actually just means actually literally Leon is actually gonna have Sobble. I did it on purpose. Then we have Bede, who has a Mawile, Gardevoir, Galarian Rapidash, and Hatterene. Pure.
Yeah, that one's gonna be an issue.
And then apparently Milo.
Milo's a pushover.
No,
Well, not early game.
no,
Not early game.
no, not early game and late game with Sandile solo. Remember, I'm still using only a single Sandile.
Oh yeah.
If you recall, G beat the entirety of Pokemon Sword and Shield with a Frostlash. That's a fully evolved Pokemon. I'm battling
Okay.
Pokemon Sword with a baby Pokemon. A baby.
Okay, I don't know how he beat that last gym like that Mon. Like, I gave up on that gym and then I came back to it like when I had some better Pokemon.
Here's the thing though. Honestly, more than likely though, I'll have to probably level up my Pokemon to be high enough level actually to handle it. But obviously, Milo will be a problem because he's pure grass. Nessa, water. Kaboo is probably the least threatening Pokemon on there, but I can see Sentiment
Yeah.
being an issue. But then again, I believe aren't the final battles all randomized or something?
No, the final battles are set. The ones you get are the ones you get. Trust me, I played through the game multiple times, and I always get. It's always the same matchup. At least for the ending.
Well, the thing is that, and then as for Leon, well, Aegislash, 50-50 issue, but maybe not so much. Haxorus is Dragon be a problem. Seismitoad, shit. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh crap. I do not. Shit. Seismitoad is gonna be a. Honestly, it's completely blind. It's been a while since I've played Sword and Shield, so I do
Yeah,
not remember much at all.
like that last gym leader is the reason why I would not go back and play Sword and Shield.
What is it?
Oh
I
yeah,
will. I will say one thing: the DLC has a surprising ending to it. At the very end, you can unlock a was it double battle style format for the Ace tournament. Except this time, you actually get to choose an NPC partner. I'm just gonna say it's the easiest way to make cash in the game.
oh boy. Wait,
Okay, here we go.
wait,
Here we go. So here we go. So basically, Leon will have Aegislash and Dragapult. That's pretty much the same as in Hexorus. Those three are the same as possible. I would say definitely would be a tricky thing. And then we have Intellion and Mr. Rhyme. Intellion, Mr. Rhyme are the biggest problems, except for the fact that honestly his Charizard would also be a bit of a challenge in its own right. And
Well, I
also
mean,
like
if you can take it out while it's Dynamax, then you should be good to go. Because when it's Dynamax, it loses well, no, that I was thinking about terrestrialization with it losing a type.
no, thing is that I won't. Thing is that not to mention as well. By the time I actually get to his Charizard, I'll probably be I'll probably be fully evolved, or not fully evolved, but I'll be fully leveled up enough.
mm-hmm.
But his Aegislash no Sacred Sword, meaning honestly, due to the whole thing going on, my best option might actually be to maybe do. I can't do dig strats, so unfortunately. So honestly, my best strategy would be, if anything, is to do that. Then there is Dragapult, which is pretty much a complete joke for most parts, save for really his Dragon type move, Dragon Breath, would be a problem. Haxorus is an issue with stuff like this. Now, because I didn't choose having a Grookey as my starter, I would not have to do it actually with a Water Absorb Seismitoad, Water Ground Seismitoad in question. And plus I didn't choose Intellion, I won't have to deal with actually with the Rhyperior, which would be a really easy one, and a Rillaboom. Challenging Rillaboom. Like, yeah. This is gonna be... Sword and Shield will be...
Yeah,
Like, if I get a list of every single... If I can get a list of every single important boss fight in Sword and Shield, this would help me out.
Don't make me laugh.
That's honestly what I
Just
need.
because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent
like,
of justice. You know why I applied?
I'm kind of worried to like how you'll do the last gym leader
Supervised
in that
how you
run.
did
Like,
Because yeah, the dragon.
because excluding the gym leaders and the final league thing, if I could figure out exactly what battles I'd go up against, I could plan out ahead. The main problem is actually literally the league tournament at the very end. That is the biggest thing I gotta worry about.
Yeah, that definitely is.
That's the biggest thing I have to worry about. Cause besides the fact that you will face up against Hop, Marnie, and B at one point, and
Yep.
there's also Leon, and there's Chairman Rose.
Yeah, Chairman Rose.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of stuck in a very, very unique and awkward position. And I'm completely blind.
yep.
And yes, first off, as an added bonus though, I won't actually have the added effect of having online support, because I'm not gonna be playing this game with online support when I do this challenge.
There
Oh
really
yeah,
isn't no point, to be honest.
Yeah, this is why I'm not even bothering. This is why the online subscription thing. I'm hoping actually I can get the sand dial before my online subscription actually expires, which is why I'm trying to do it and get having a little bit of somewhat minor pressure though, but it's mainly for
yeah.
that alone.
Hmm.
Honestly, I think I'm doing a little Ace tournament thing right now, but I think after this I could probably breed for it. Honestly,
I just
I
need
have a
I
6
I need
IV
a main
Ditto.
Pokemon Sword.
I made one tiny mistake.
All I want is
and they all
literally an
got on my
egg.
case and sent me out here to
Yep.
Nowheresville as punishment.
But yeah, he beat Pokemon Sword already. Well,
I just want an egg. I just want an egg for a Sandile, so I can then trade it, then go back and forth, and then just hopefully I get the egg. But like, you want to make it easier though, have the egg close to hatching, so that way all I do is just move a little bit and have it hatch instantly. Once I
yeah.
got myself a male Sandile with Moxie, with the perfect nature necessary that I have on the one Sandile, which Mel, let me send Mel. I believe actually you should have one of those Sandiles in question, right?
For wait, did you say for Pokemon Sword?
Yes. Hold on a sec.
Wait, you don't. I was gonna say you don't want to use one of the Sandals I sent you.
I can't. Well, no, not in Pokemon Sword. If I'm using Scarlet and Violet, I can't use it in Pokemon Sword.
Oh,
That's what I meant. So, because
okay.
Scarlet and Violet Sandile doesn't work for Sword and Shield Sandile.
If only they did, because like literally, it's like the same mon.
Now, I should still have the DLC on that game in question when I do the Sandile solo. That'd be really stupid if they didn't give it to me, even though the fact that literally it's part of the same Switch console itself. But I should probably still have that. But let me see if I can open up my ones. No, don't stop. I'm running around. Check summary. Specifically, Drew, what I need in question is this. I'm gonna send you a screenshot, send you a picture of what I'm looking for. And this is for Sword and Shield. What I'm looking for specifically the nature in question that gives, like, basically I'm looking for a lonely nature. Sandile. Plus attack, minus defense.
Alright.
It is
Oh.
that specific, because I think honestly it's my best option for success.
Yeah,
And this is for
I can
Pokemon
do
Sword and
that.
Shield.
I have was it since I plan on restarting Sword, like after I get everything situated, I have plenty of mints, so I can just use one of those and set up a Sandile the right way. Or at least I can try and set up a Krokorok that way, and then I can breed it, and with any luck, it'll carry on the nature.
Yes. Now, honestly, I do not know actually if Sword and Shield, I don't remember if Sword and Shield actually allows you actually to kind of switch moves when you're in battle, or if it's like regular Sword Scarlet Violet was
No,
first.
no, it's not like Scarlet and Violet. There's a move relearner though in every Pokemon Center. So every town, like when you're in a town, you can do it for free. So
Yeah, Sword
it's
and
in
Shield.
between, but considering the routes aren't that long.
Yeah, Sword and Shield's gonna be very tricky to do.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll be the hardest thing. Scarlet and Violet's gonna be the hardest.
For crying out loud.
I will say, for Sword and Shield now having good story, they have some dang good designed Pokemon. At least the legendaries.
Oh, so that's good.
At least.
It got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason?
These poor legendaries got put in such a horrible story.
You really don't
I mean,
care what happens to our
I'm
world?
sad that we got 2 Doggo legendaries, but yet it's in one of the worst Pokemon games, in my opinion.
And then you have Hop, the worst rival.
Like,
Yeah,
at
he's a
least at least How was a good rival, even though How was actually probably just as weak of a rival as Hop, but How is actually much more personality.
Yeah. I think the one good redeeming thing with Hop comes in the post game where he realizes he doesn't truly want to be a trainer, he wants to be a professor. But it's a little too late to realize that, considering it's the very end. Am I right?
yeah.
There's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull.
If he started to realize that a little halfway, and then when you get the 6th badge, he fully realizes it, that would have been a much better thing.
Yes.
Like, it would have been a much better excuse for him losing a bit, considering he would be more wanting with Professor compared to actually winning. Then all of his losses would be like, okay, that makes more sense. He's just trying to study. But no, he realizes it at the very end of the story.
Oh, and the game. Oh, and of course, the game's freezing again because,
Why wouldn't it?
well, literally because literally we've all been talking and there's been dialogue going on this entire time.
Uh,
Convenient timing. Adachi doesn't even get his own solo monologue.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he's like,
Honestly, I don't even know if I want to play Sword right now because I know it's gonna be pain to go through and create a living dex for each one of the 3 dexes, or at least the other 2, or just play a Final Fantasy to keep my mind off of it.
The thing is that I don't actually need to stand out to be shiny. Like, I don't need it to be shiny. A
Yeah,
regular
thank God. Because
no.
I have
If no, I don't. I mean, because if you had the shiny though, and you sent it to me, I would lose the ability of having it listen to me at certain levels, which I
yeah.
don't want. That's why I want the Sandile in question.
How about I pick up a few eggs, like try and maybe get a box of them, and then trade them to you. Then you can pick the best one out of the box.
Well, no, I'll have to. Well, here's the thing though. As soon as you give me the one, that'll be it. That's it. The one. The one Sandile with Moxie and Lonely Nature.
Ah, I see.
So the first one that you give me that has the nature in question is pretty much it.
Let's see, where'd that Crocodile
Can you
go?
please stop lagging on me, goddammit? Steam! I'm in the middle of the next area though, please don't. I should have retreated back and saved for it.
Oh yeah, I just realized there's one other thing that Sword and Shield had going for it. The ball guy.
That's the only thing, honestly. So the only relevant character in the entirety of Sword and Shield is Ball Guy.
So true. So true. Though I will say there's one questionable moment he has when he gives you a love ball.
If you think about it, the Pokeballs are completely pointless to me if I'm not catching anything.
I know, but I'm just saying that's a bit of a questionable choice to give you. Anyways, off to... I will say, out of breeding, this game actually does have the most enjoyable... because it's pretty fast. So breeding in the game at least isn't too bad, but besides that and Ball Guy, honestly, doesn't have too much going for it.
yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I was biking like I was starting to breed some Pokemon, then I just realized I haven't even dropped off Crocodile.
Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair.
So, into the daycare you go, Crocodile.
Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS.
I'm gonna be so annoyed if I hatch a shiny Sandile instead of hatching the stupid shiny Rockruff I've been hunting for so long.
It's only because you know nothing about reality.
God fucking damn it, Steam!
Steam must really not like you.
Well, first off, literally because if you pause the game doing nothing though, and because when people are talking over dialogue, honestly, can we get through this fucking dialogue and get to the actual battle before we actually can finally do our talking and stuff?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, can we just... Yeah,
let Adachi have his monologue, his moment of villainy.
If you want to disappear,
yeah, because like he's like the main villain apparently.
As Mel talks during dialogue.
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up. But geez, I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier.
Alright, Gold, I'm just gonna go ahead and just start working on the box of eggs.
What are you talking
Okay.
about? Come on.
I have 1 out of 30.
People out there actually think about what
Only
they're doing.
29 more to go, which honestly does not take as long as you would
Honestly,
think.
To think about those things in the first
Scarlet and
place.
Violet made egg breeding and hatching so much easier.
Actually, I think Sword and Shield still has better egg hatching, because you just drop it off at the daycare, and if you go to the one specifically on, like, was it the route after the first gym, you could just bike up and down the bridge and just go a little farther and pay attention. It's not really. This is probably the easiest egg breeding place.
No, I mean, like
At least
literally,
that's what I
literally,
think.
the fact that you can just like make a sandwich anywhere around the entire place,
Oh
and
yeah,
have Pokemon just make sandwiches, and then next thing you
yeah.
know,
I
there's
see what
eggs in
you
the
mean.
basket. Like
Yeah, I see what
honestly,
you mean about that.
it's much nicer
The
than
re-
like literally 50 eggs in one basket. Like, how do you have those
you
eggs in
can.
that basket though?
Yeah, I can see what you mean with that. I still, but the
Like
reason
one
I
egg
just
at a time
prefer
is
this
definitely
one is
safer.
because technically speaking, this one is actually kind of faster. Crazily enough,
It's
hard to believe, but it really
in
is.
reality, and there's no way to change it
Because
either.
sometimes it's Scarlet Violet, if you get real unlucky, you just won't get any eggs for a whole sandwich. 'Cause that has happened to me. Gosh dang it! I accidentally let her keep an egg.
I mean, what could be more
Yeah, that is the other thing
rude
though.
than
If
to
you
think
you can
someone
mess up
cheated?
and just
It's better
bye
to
bye
just
egg.
ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in
So
life.
we'll say Scarlet Violet has the
Doesn't that
edge on
sound a
that.
lot easier?
Where it's like, are you sure you want to get rid of this egg?
No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier
Anyways,
if we
this
all
should
lived in
be
shadows. No need to hold back
him.
anything. No more pretending we don't
Where's my
see
third egg,
things.
man?
Honestly, we don't need
Oh,
it
so that's what
anymore.
he's doing.
Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Well, I finally got a DVD player and I've watched the first
Don't you remember
little
what it was
box
God
of
like
damn
when
it!
Shadow
Pokemon.
came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Fucking
What's on, Gold?
fucking lag screwed me up from the screen. I mean, good screenshot looking
Could
at.
you lag? Let the dude talk.
I'm mashing my screenshot button so that way I get it. It's fucking lagging yet again. God damn it, Steam.
This is this is just the curse of
Okay, good. Finally,
Steam.
finally, I'm getting it. Something like that. Finally getting something. Finally.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself. Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way.
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
Alright, here's the battle.
Okay.
We're frozen on the battle screen again.
That sounds like fun.
You know, it'd be really great if I could actually see the battle.
Yeah. I'm getting myself some water, so I'll be back. Let me know when the battle begins.
Okay.
Still loading?
Yeah.
Yeah. Steam. 10 out of 10. High quality service. High quality game. High quality place. Here's the problem. If I restart here, probably be stuck. My only option now is hopefully maybe get a game over, so I could then easily just restart from that floor, and then save, and then quickly go back and do all this stuff. Because otherwise I have to like go through that entire floor I just did before again. Come on, please. Get me into the fucking battle, please. Come on, game, please. Oh. Hearing audio now.
Okay.
Oh, finally get.
The
Finally.
world is about to change. Your existence doesn't belong there. I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague. I'll have to get rid of all of you.
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
He's very insane.
First off, I feel like he's not weak to any sort of types. Come on.
Persona.
Really? Come on.
This lag.
And I successfully softlocked myself in Final Fantasy VII. Surprisingly easy. All you have to do is glitch yourself onto a chocobo and the submarine at the same time. Then you hop off, hop back in the submarine, and there's no way out.
Yep, it happened to me, I think, like, yeah, it was like, no, I think it was like yesterday when I stopped watching myself in Minecraft.
How do you softlock yourself in Minecraft of all things?
I don't know, I was trying to build a creeper farm.
How'd you build? Why are you building one? One, Mel. Why are you building a creeper farm? Two.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I am Drew the Bank.
I'm sorry, what?
I am Drew to think.
Why do you have me to thank?
A Blaze Farm.
Oh, so you're practicing so you can was it build it on our world on next Monday?
Yeah, because like I kind of did how you did, with the whole
Okay.
glass thing.
Well, actually, a creeper farm looks entirely different because you have to build it specifically to where creepers will spawn, and then you actually have to use cat in order to get the creepers lured away to
Ah,
fall. So
yeah, sure.
you can
You're
still make a
gonna
mob farm like that, but
Yep.
or like a regular spawner farm, but easily creeper farms
Okay,
have to be made an
one thing,
entire different way.
Drew, one thing I do want to try and do, Drew, if you're willing to do this, is also um
A persona? But that
a
can't be!
specific farm. You know what, I don't care what I'm doing. I'm gonna just make sure that my goal is make sure at least my goal is actually, you know what, my goal is just make sure at least I die. I'm gonna let myself die so I can restart this fight. I'm not doing anything. So I can just restart and restart the game. So I can get a good save point.
Wait.
I'm just doing this.
Yep.
No healing. I use Heat Riser.
But yeah, I did eventually get it to work.
Teddy, are you okay?
So the creeper farm works now.
No healing.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
God damn it, no! Come on. I need to die. Let me die. I'm probably gonna be healed.
Come, Kanzeon! Persona!
Motherfucker! I was healed! You're dead!
Up, Senpai. I'm with you.
What the fuck? No! No! What the
I have
fuck?
no idea what's going on.
The game just revived me! The game revived
Oh.
me!
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
The game revived me!
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
If somehow, by some strange stupidity, me doing nothing, I'm dead! Oh no! I was actually trying to do that in the first place.
Oh no!
Also, one problem though. I have no homunculus, which means if I die, I'm fucked. So stupid enemies killed. Oh wait, no. You know what? I won't lose my homunculus though technically, because I didn't. I just said fuck it, I'm restarting the game anyway.
As Sylvie said, Steam in a nutshell.
And it seems still like once it's restarts. God, this is definitely probably a reason why I'm probably not gonna get Persona 3 on Steam, no matter what.
Yeah, like I told you, Gold, you probably should do it.
I honestly, for me personally, I should just went out of my way and just got the Switch version, the Switch portable version.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think I told you?
Well, no, the only reason why I got the Steam version though was because that was literally what was most recommended version. But hey, I didn't know.
Yep.
I didn't know. Forgive me.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, now we can finally go through everything. Let's see what we have right now. I've done a lot of saving. Hold on a sec. Fleet. Okay. item. Oh, fuck, I don't. Well, I wish I could buy homunculuses, but you can't. Yeah, you can't buy homunculuses though. So I have no. Doesn't matter. I have no homunculuses though. Here's the thing though. I gotta go all the way back through all this all over again. So I gotta run through all this. I gotta get as quick as I possibly can.
What?
Gotta get myself to the exits.
Okay.
But I need homunculuses though, unfortunately. If Adachi has that ability just to instantly one-shot me. Chest, please be homunculus. Frozen Rose! Really? That's useless to me. Okay, now I'm gonna need to make sure. Oh wait,
What?
I'm gonna need to quickly get myself to that one area quickly. Crap.
Okay.
Nope. No. I don't care. I gotta avoid these enemies. Dodge. Into. Can I even go? Can I even escape? I can't escape. Shit. So I had to go through all that all over again.
Oh my god.
Because it's literally all one area, though, back and forth. You know, the whole Adachi thing. As for how much gonna have to beat this guy, it's be a bit of a tricky thing. I don't know how we're supposed to kind of beat Adachi.
The world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
Okay, so obviously, so I think honestly my best strategy is this. Siegfried is my best option. Keep with Siegfried on because Siegfried gives me good immunity. And that's pretty much my best option is physical immunity. Decrease defense. I have a bunch of supersonics, so let's go with supersonics on everyone. Some hit evasion up. And then he has heat riser.
A persona? But that can't be!
Yep.
It's over.
Come on down!
Kanji's been hit.
Oh fuck.
Help him.
Oh shit.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
God, you're weak to wind. Shit.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go. I'm just tired out.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and fair warning, I'm probably not gonna be here tomorrow because, well, wedding stuff.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, well, good night.
Alright, see ya.
Good night. Yep.
Oh, crap. Crap. Shoot. That's not a good sign.
Persona!
If he can actually deal anti-electric damage,
Don't give up! Persona!
oh yeah, because I lost my attack though. I forgot. Of course I.
Persona!
Actually, if you think about it though, this is actually the first time I'm actually under leveled for a boss since the first dungeon.
You okay,
Oh
Senpai?
really?
Hang in there.
Freaking did it again.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Did it again.
Persona!
I did part of his defense, that's what I wanted. Oh wait,
Here
what are you
goes
gonna do?
Hanzeon.
Oh, that's Adachi's tax increase. Okay, there we go. Honestly, let's try something a bit different. Magic Mirror myself. Then with Kanji. Okay.
Come on down!
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
As I knew you would do that.
Don't give up!
Decrease your defense.
Persona!
Fully heal everyone.
Come on down!
Really? Alright, increase critical rate for everyone. Increase the party's attack.
Persona!
Come on, I need you to be knocked down.
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off! Dumbass!
Evil smile.
No, Kanji's scared.
I'm so weak.
Persona!
Secure the party.
Persona!
Let's see if there's anything you want to say, Mel, or something like that. I mean, just right now we're finally in the battle.
Yep.
Vorpal Blade. Of course you switched to Vorpal. Oh, I missed. Of course. You did that on purpose, you fucker. It knew what it was doing.
It knew.
It switched on purpose. It knew what it was doing.
Persona!
Oh, his defense increases. Okay, I'll take that. Heal Teddy, because Teddy needs to be healed.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks a bunch! Come on down! Dumbass! Pathetic! Persona!
You miss. How do you miss?
Persona!
Come on down! Dumbass!
Motherfucker!
Hang in there.
God damn it! There are lower stat buffs again. Of course you.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
I lost all my stat buff related stuff because you fucking removed them all. this though. You didn't do that. I should still have it active though.
Persona!
In fact, we'll take advantage of that because technically that ability will still be available, and the second he does makes an attack though, he'll deal a lot of damage. On counter. Kill everyone. Waiting for the green, waiting for the wind's attack.
Come, Kanzeon!
Come on down! Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones! Dumbass!
Ho ho ho! Oh ho! Oh snap! Oh! Oh shit! You saw that, Mel, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw it.
That magic barrier protected me. That Makara corn would have ended my run right there. That would have ended it.
Persona!
That would have ended that run right there.
Persona!
You gotta be kidding me.
Teddy's scared. Calm down.
Of course, you're not doing. Now you're not doing that.
It's over.
Come on, Adachi. You know you want to use wind.
Bastards! There's no way I can lose! It makes no
Oh, Mel, by the way,
sense.
have you done the hero summoning?
lose.
Hello, Yoshi fan. Mazodine! It's like, now you're switching.
It's a strong one.
Persona!
Let's heal everyone HP up first, just because, for the sake of it. Also, his defense though, so I gotta decrease his defense.
Yay!
Please, counter, 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 counter!
Yukiko-senpai,
Really?
are you okay?
You little shit!
Yay!
Persona!
Feeling okay? Persona!
Persona!
Let me see. I still have power charge active. Increase the party's attack. Please. Counter, counter, counter. Please let me counter. Let me counter. Yes! The counter finally hit! Outside of his defense increased. Come on. Let me hit you, take you down. Really, one.
Okay, let's go. Red.
Let me decrease your defense even more. Heal everyone.
There's a ticket. Let's go. Let's go.
You missed!
No, please be it.
Oh, of course.
Nice.
God damn it! There goes my stat boost yet again.
Okay.
I swear I actually have the ability to pretend to have increased. I should still have the option to avoid doing that sort of thing. Like I should have the anti, like odds be decreased though, but yet I still seem to get hit so easily anyway.
Persona! Dumbass!
He resisted. Wait. Alright, increase evasion. Increase evasion for everyone. Because our defense. Magic mirror on myself, because honestly, just for the sake of it, you never know. Come on. HP's low. Evade elect miss. Wait a minute. He's almost down. What is a good single? Oh no, we beat him. He's dead. What money we got? Thanks for the money.
Damn, this is lame. Oh well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability.
Ameno
You played
Sagiri.
your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
In fact, the force is actually
Will
apparently.
you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world. And you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose
Yeah,
to
yeah. The
see
Hollow
only
Force
what
is the
they
next
wish.
area,
I
the next
acted only in
world.
support of this. A
Where
world
we deal with this
filled
with Marie, who is
desires,
basically our final
viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes
for the
to see.
final boss.
Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this!
He's got a point, though.
Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? The with that? When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
Oh. Oh.
So this is the cause of all the fog?
I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we
It's a
got
giant
what we
eye.
came for. You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you.
Precisely.
Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure.
I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
We're face off against a giant eyeball.
Defy me as a senseless
Yep.
goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Ah!
Let's finish off.
Hey yo.
It's the Kirby guy.
Hey, Lucario. I'm
It's-
battling against Giant Pride Eye.
It's you.
Speaking of
Yeah,
Kirby,
friend.
AKA the guy who's letting us.
Yeah, Lucario, I know what you were
instead of
doing.
been farting out so much flame, so much fog.
Yeah, I know what you were doing, Lucario. You were playing Kirby Return to Dreamland with those guys.
yeah.
Yep.
Technically, we were playing Magler Epilogue.
Ah. Yep.
So, yeah.
Good things I want to do. Oh, this
Yep.
is not. Man, I'm losing. I need some.
But yeah, Drew was here earlier. We were talking about Mario Kart Direct.
Oh yeah, what are you guys' thoughts on the Mario Kart Direct?
I think honestly, there's some stuff they're probably missing with it. Would love to see there was more.
Yeah. Yeah, like it was fine.
Mm. It was just it felt more of an overview, though.
Yeah.
But hey,
I mean,
I got what I wanted to see in the Direct. I got to see a full image of Boy Scout Bowser Jr.
Oh yeah, you did.
I finally got to see the front of his face.
Someone heal him.
Yep, and it looks awesome.
Yeah, adorable.
Yep, and adorable.
there's-
Yeah, we're missing the Koopalings though.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not in the game, sadly.
they're
Mm.
not.
No.
Yeah, so basically they're like, we're gonna cut them.
Well, here's the thing about it though.
Either that or they're having little cameos of what they're doing. Like, for instance, that Yoshi at the beginning you see is working at the Yoshi Diner, which is
Yeah.
which is adorable as hell. But yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
But who knows?
That might be the case.
They're probably around in the world. Once you're in free roam.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
But who knows? Even though Nintendo hasn't been very kind to Koopalings for the last couple of years.
I actually blame the fans for their bitching about.
Careful, guys.
But yeah, Nintendo hasn't really been good with the Koopalings the last couple of years. Because it's been a long time since the last showed up in a Mario game.
It's the fault of the fans who are bitching about the Koopalings.
Yeah.
About them so much that they got rid of them.
Of them being repetitive?
Yeah.
I mean, I can see it. But, yeah.
I mean, we didn't even get them in Wonder.
Which I honestly think was probably the dumbest. They should have done Wonder.
Honestly, for Wonder, they could have just either have the Koopalings back, or they could pull a 3D world and have their own unique bosses. Like for instance, King Kathunk, that snake boss. I forgot its name.
Oh yeah, that one.
Hell, even the one with the double cherries.
Oh yeah.
Like 3D World has creative bosses. More creative than the Koopalings, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But it would be great seeing a 2D Mario game having that as well.
Yeah, like
which is kind of why I had full expectations for Wonder, because you're going to a different kingdom meaning new enemies, new bosses. You know, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Like,
yeah.
But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
The game is still fun.
Yeah.
Wonder or the other one?
Wonder.
World. I'm wondering.
Well, or both. I mean, Wonder's a fun game, though, and ignoring my one Yoshi complaint aside, I really think the online was probably the one thing that they could have done.
I get that. They could have continued the whole 3D World online, but no.
Yeah.
They were trying to figure out a way to reduce the lag, and I get that. But
yeah, right. I'm still hoping, like.
I mean, hell. Nintendo's pretty unpredictable at times. We might even get a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Mario Wonder.
Oh yeah.
If they do that, then I hope they add a few more characters, but also do some other stuff that.
A few more characters, a few more worlds. Because honestly, I don't like the fact that they reduced the worlds to 7 instead of 8. But
yep.
Yeah, and also the ability actually to have, have the ability for, like, full-on online multiplayer, not like local multiplayer, physical online multiplayer, right? Where, like, literally you can interact with other players directly by jumping onto each other and buttoning to each other and everything.
You just want collision.
Yes. Collision would have helped out the game. Even if it was just, even the collision, the simple stuff like be able to jump up people's head or ride people, like, that would have helped out so much more.
Yeah, but judging how the game is itself and how the levels were designed, that wouldn't really mattered at all. Because even jumping on somebody's head won't really do much, because you could easily get the benefit of not doing that. So,
yeah. Like, yeah, those games we've seen for Nintendo Switch 2 edition, yeah, I feel like those aren't the only ones that they're gonna make.
They'll do the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Mario Wonder. I hope they at least add... okay, Mario Wonder 2... Nintendo Switch 2 edition should add a few more bosses. At the very least, add a boss in the World 3 and World 6 areas. then, if you want to do this right,
You
you
mean
have
3 and 5?
well 3 and 5. Add 3 Kamek boss fights before you actually go fight the airship thing itself. That could be the end section part once you beat the boss. And then, if they decide they want to do DLC, have the Koopalings appear with their own unique wonder effects and wonder boss fights. But they be used in sort of special world areas. Right?
So kind of similar that they did in Wii and U.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, again, I don't mind the Kooplinks returning, but I just prefer to have unique bosses that, like, look at the boss roster of Odyssey for instance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I find them all fun, unique. Each one of them has their own gimmick. 2D Mario games rarely even does that. Which I get it. It's 2D. You can't really do much about
I
that.
also don't want to be punished for picking a certain character just because that character is the quote unquote baby character. Like
I mean, you're technically not being punished. You chose to pick Yoshi that time. You chose that.
I chose to pick as Yoshi, yes. But
So you technically just
but
punished yourself.
So if you like Yoshi and you want to play as Yoshi in Mario Wonder, fuck you for picking Yoshi because you'll never get 100% in the game anyway. Is that Nintendo's motto?
What?
It sounds.
Well, think about it. It has to. The game has to be as fair and fun as easy for everybody. So, what if everybody wants to play as an easy mode character? I mean, obviously, not every single person has to play as has a Dabbit. So the whole Yoshi idea of everybody playing as a Yoshi was the next best
here's
thing.
the thing you could have done. Give Yoshi the option to be turned easy mode or not easy mode. You give it the option to turn it on and off. Because Yoshi doesn't have to be made as just the easy mode character. Turn it on, turn it off. Have it be like a setting. You want Yoshi to actually get hurt from spikes? Okay. You turn that feature off. Now Yoshi can now go from being a small Yoshi to a big Yoshi. And he still dies like normal. If you wanted to be Yoshi to be on easy mode, you do that. You just change Yoshi to have that capability. Even if Yoshi cannot use a single power-up, you know what? Fine. Yoshi can't use a single power-up. Here we go. Let's keep that same, okay? So, what if Yoshi could not use a power-up anyway, but he can still do other stuff, like maybe, I don't know, he can, you know, he still do some of the same similar abilities that Yoshi's can do, but he can't do much else. I mean, I don't know.
That's literally describing how Yoshi is in Wonder.
Yes. Yoshi has his, but the only difference now is that Yoshi can still die from getting hit with a physical attack. That's part, honestly, for me, like, or treat it like how it is in Super Mario 64 DS. How Yoshi is it plays entirely differently, gameplay-wise, right? But yet, I mean, then again, you can't even beat the game with just
As Yoshi, you're forced to play as Mario.
You're forced to play as Mario, unless by some chance there's.
Then again, doing BLJ at the end as Yoshi is possible.
But you can't really beat Bowser.
Yeah, that's the main issue. Because Yoshi can't grab.
Yeah.
Basically, his grab is basically replaced by a tongue. His tongue attack.
Mm-hmm.
Which in my opinion is stupid. Which in my opinion, why it makes sense that nobody made a Yoshi tongue mod for SM64 online. That's I'm perfectly fine with. Even though I don't play as Yoshi, I can see why nobody bothered to make
It
that
does.
type of
I mean,
mod.
it does seem like. I mean, but even then, though, the ability. Why not have Yoshi be able to throw eggs, or at least have Yoshi be able to eat enemies and throw eggs? It seems, or even just a simple flutter jump. I mean, first, the way I see it, though, there needs to be a year. There needs to be a year of the Yoshi. Like, there needs to be a year of the Yoshi because Yoshi has not gotten. Besides his most recent game he's gotten in particular was literally
Crafted World.
criticized. Yeah, it was criticized. So honestly, I think Yoshi needs a year of his own.
I mean, admittedly, there's really no defending Crafted World, to be honest.
I'm not
Like,
even gonna defend the game in general. I'm just saying,
Gold.
like, I'm not defending the
Gold.
game.
Last time.
I'm no,
Gold,
Mel,
last
Mel,
time
Mel,
you-
Mel, I'm not defending. I'm not actually defending Crafted World. I do Crafted World is not great. The way I see it, though, Crafted World is the last Yoshi game we've gotten for Yoshi in particular. Yoshi was royally screwed with that game in mind, and yet we have not seen anything related to Yoshi at all. Like, can we, like, if anything, can Yoshi at least get something, maybe?
Gold. Last time Nintendo did a year, you know how that went.
Your Luigi was still pretty
your
successful.
Luigi was alright.
Yeah, that was
the thing that
alright.
most people cared about was Dark Moon and Dream Team.
Yeah, like all the other stuff. All the other
3D
stuff.
World was part of 3D World. I didn't even realize 3D World was part of it.
It was,
but
because literally every single character, every single Luigi showed up in.
oh, the 8-bit Luigi references, yeah.
I mean, I think they probably could do a year of Yoshi.
But a year of Yoshi would be handy.
Ooh, maybe they can do it next year.
Yeah, that's what Yoshi needs. Is a year of the Yoshi.
Yeah, no.
Again, who knows? Nintendo is unpredictable.
Because if you think about it,
if anything, a year of the Yoshi, you get a Yoshi's Island Trilogy Remastered Edition. All 3 games were released.
I mean, if you think about it, like, last year, which was the year the Sonic Movie 3 came out. What did Shadow get?
Okay, Laser.
Shadow got his own year.
Oh, no, it's just Laser Eye Piss.
Shadow got Shadow Generations, which is, in a way, DLC to the original Sonic Gens, but at the same time, it's not DLC.
But still, he got his own year. So I think maybe it's possible for Yoshi to get his own year because next year the Mario movie's coming out, and who is one of the main focuses in the
Honestly,
Mario movie too.
If that by chance gave Yoshi his own year, and that's the best way to kind of promote it, because the fact that literally Yoshi shows up in the movie as a whole. Now, hopefully whoever voices Yoshi in the movie at least is a good voice actor. I would hate to have it be like...
I would hate it if it's like Super Mario World, the Super Mario World show, because Yoshi's voice in that show is kind of
funny.
Kind of sounds like a retard kid. I know that sounds mean. I know that sounds mean.
You know what, Lucario? I do not blame you at all for thinking that.
Like, I know it sounds mean, but...
I don't blame you for thinking that at all. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for thinking that. Like, it does sound like that. I mean, I am not gonna deny that.
Yeah.
But I think, honestly, maybe the best part about it is maybe the fact that, because it does sound like someone who is... Maybe because it does sound like that sort of thing.
Yep.
That maybe it's the whole point. It's like because Yoshi's a young person. Yoshi doesn't really know much, which I think honestly works really well. So who knows? Maybe the Yoshi movie with Yoshi featuring Yoshi. Maybe what's gonna happen though is Yoshi himself. Maybe he will accidentally release Bowser, right? You know? Can you think about it like that? Yoshi accidentally releases Bowser, not knowing any better because he's a young, Yoshi, young kid, and Bowser used that to his advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Kamek. Fuck. Or Kamek. You little shit.
And then
Kamek does it.
And then Mario and
Kamek
Luigi
does it.
try to.
Yeah. This will work. It would work perfectly because if Kamek does what he does normally, which is take advantage of Yoshi, that's perfect. You missed.
Yeah, like. And then, like, Mario and Luigi trying to show Yoshi the error of his ways.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically like that time Yoshi became a Dino Rider.
Yeah!
And he made a mistake
the
with
Dino
that.
Rider episode. It's Dino Rider. Yoshi Dino
Yeah.
Rider!
Yoshi!
Fuck again.
Someone help him.
What are you doing, Adachi? I know their stats again.
All because Mario Luigi was mean to him
I needs help.
Yeah, because.
for being a glutton.
Yukio died! Fuck!
But
I
then
know.
again, that's how Yoshis are in general. They're gluttons. But
That's true.
yeah.
They're gluttons, they like eating everything.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Yoshi's Woolly World port?
I've only played the Wii U version of that game.
I have both versions.
Yep.
Wii U version, 3DS version. I've never 100% the Wii U version though, but I have played the 3DS version.
Yeah. I mean, people think that will probably happen because of. You know why.
Does Nintendo mistakenly put Yoshi's Woolly World on the Switch 2 announcement?
Yep. People are thinking, like, oh,
I mean, if that game gets a
thought
port or a remake,
God damn it again!
it'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
At least Yoshi is getting something.
Yeah, at least Yoshi getting something.
You're shitting me. Did I just fucking lose 3 party members back to back?
Yeah, like, yeah, Yoshi doesn't really get that much praise. What?
Your agility is down.
Like,
I'm dead. Shit. Come on. Oh no. Wait. Magic mirror myself, just because honestly I need to do this. Yes.
Yikes, Teddy.
Fucking Teddy's dead again. Teddy's dead again. Teddy, get up. Stop being dead. Dying is gay.
It's hey.
No,
yeah,
it's part of the whole joke. Not me.
yeah, and I beat up a Wiggler today.
Go in the no. It's a Family Guy thing. I don't know if you've ever seen the scene where it's like, by the way, we should go to war because if we don't go to war, we are gay. I want to go to war. I want to go to war. I want to go to war. I don't want to be gay. I wanna go to war. And that's how America got into the World War in World War II.
And that, yeah, I played Mario 49.
Yeah, To be honest, Lucario, I don't know if you probably agree with me on this, but I honestly think Toad Road's probably out of the 5 boards in 6 boards besides the DK board. I think
Just 7 boards actually,
well,
but
ignoring the 7 boards minus the DK board in question, which I've kind of sort of excluded because it's sort of a
optional thing.
yes. I think the Toad Road's probably the worst board out of the 6 boards because it's probably the most bland board out of all.
I mean, it's the first
It's
one.
the first board's most basic one, but even all other first boards in other Mario Party games at least had some sort of substance to them.
I mean, then again, Toad Road does have that one. Toad Road does have that one incredibly broken happening space. You probably know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
It's the one near. It's the one near the Bowser gates, the final Bowser gate.
Oh wait, are you talking about that one where you try to speed?
No.
Oh yeah.
No, not the captain events.
In Pinball
I'm
Machine, you mean? Or no?
No.
Which one are you talking about?
No, you know when you're going past through the checkpoint area,
Yeah.
and you see those mini stars in the center of the water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you can't get those mini stars unless you land on one of the happening spaces. And once you land on happening spaces, you get all those mini stars. And the worst of all, you land on a dash space.
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about.
I thought you were talking about the captain event. Sorry, Mel.
No, yeah, where you get all those mini stars. Funny enough, I actually got them all in one try.
For some reason, for me, it's incredibly rare for anybody to let out that one happening space in Toad Road.
I literally landed on the dash spaces like each time, and I got all those mini stars. And I somehow won.
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah, it's so broken.
I mean,
yeah.
Not to mention, remember the bullet ride you go to in Mushroom Park?
Oh yeah,
that one was also busted.
Oh yeah, it's been from Mario Party 10.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one, to be honest.
It's the first ride you see, but yeah.
I still need to play Mario Party 10.
And then you got the Wiggler one, which is all right. And then you got the airship one, which is honestly the worst one of the.
At least the Fog Fusion.
The worst one of all the rides in Mushroom Park.
Oof. Yeah.
I think what I want to do now, my next move. I'm literally actually under level for this fight.
Okay, what's it? Like moving. Oh yeah, like other like Nintendo Switch traditions. Like, oh, I heard this from Nintendo Land that he would probably want a Nintendo Switch edition of Mario 3D All Stars, but I doubt we're getting that. What would they add to it? Probably Galaxy 2.
I highly doubt we're getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of 3D All Stars, knowing that 3D All Stars was a limited time thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah,
Unless they re-release the game again because it's Mario's 40th anniversary. With
Hmm.
the
yeah,
Switch 2 edition, as you adding Galaxy 2 and 3D Land as well. If you have the games, then it's just downloaded instantly on there.
yep. You only have to pay $10.
Hmm. Still relatively cheap for. I'm not
Yeah,
complaining, but yeah.
yeah. I'm not really complaining about the price either. It's like $10 is like nothing.
So, thoughts and opinions about the tracks in the direct?
They're not too bad.
Yep.
We got some new, some returning.
I do kind
Oh
of.
yeah.
I'm kind of interested about the Bowser's Castle we got.
Oh yeah. At least now we know how we unlock Rainbow Road.
I like Rainbow Rose is gonna be an unlockable thing now.
Yeah, Rainbow Road is gonna be unlocked.
I feel like for me, I'm just gonna be
Oh shit!
messing
I
around
discarded shit.
I feel like for me, I'm most likely to be messing around in free roam most of the time, though.
Yeah.
Same.
Just looking for P switches and stuff like that.
Oh
Probably
yeah.
I
same
do
for me as
I do
well,
like
same
little
thing.
challenges.
Same thing as well. I'll probably be messing around mostly.
Yeah, same.
I did
Yeah,
try to see
same.
if maybe Steam would be willing to return the one game I tried to return, but to the surprise of really nobody.
Oh, are you talking about Halo?
I tried.
I mean,
Fuck.
there's you're probably over the 2 to 2 hour mark of playtime,
No,
or
I'm not. I'm not either. The first one is. It's because the fact that I didn't open the game up the day I got the thing, which is kind of the stupidest fucking thing possible. And Steam saying fuck you for not letting me do it, letting me return the, not letting me actually liking the game. And I think honestly it's literally just Steam just saying fuck you to me for not liking the game. That's kind of the way I see it.
I mean, Steam somewhat hates you for some reason.
Gold is literally the only person I know that has issues with Steam.
To be honest with you.
In terms of,
Motherfucker, you're
in terms of getting refunds, that is.
I mean, actually, yeah, you know for a fact that like has to get Steam games handed to him like it's like candy.
That's because a lot of people keeps gifting him games.
Yeah, crazy.
only really one person I know has technically gifted me a game, and even then, he only gifted to me. I'd probably go willing to kind of give this game a shot, which is why Saturday I'm actually playing this game in question. Come on. Can I finally?
Drew, I'm assuming.
No, not Drew. Another
Okay.
person. My God, can I still actually? This boss is just a massive damage sponge.
Like that one attack of Pylodium. That fucking hammer attack.
What game?
Cause,
Talking about?
cause fuck that attack.
A different. I don't know if you're talking about. Unfortunately.
Talk about. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but you know that robot boss in Dream Team.
Palladium?
Yeah. That's what it makes me think of.
That boss, yeah, okay. Trying to do it now, bro. Quake.
No, that's just not the throws that. It's just that hammer attack he does is
No,
dumb.
no. Please.
Oh,
Has recovered HP. Bewildering fog yet again. Of course, bewildering fog yet again.
but yeah,
You're up.
like I'm mostly getting mess like in Freemo. Oh yeah, also trying out the new reimagined Peach Beach.
Yeah, Peach Beach definitely looks unique.
Yeah,
Yeah, like,
it also looks like they modified it compared to the original.
I know.
yeah,
It makes me wonder actually what they would do with the DLC tracks, what they will look like.
Ooh.
yeah.
Like, you know what? It is interesting to think about it. If you recall, the one course that was always seen as the worst course in Mario, one of the worst DLC courses, which was, I believe, Persona. Not Persona. No. Shit. It's a course that has a Yoshi on it. Sweets.
Okay.
That Yoshi course in the DLC.
The one that has the sweets.
Sweets.
Oh, you mean the ice cream one?
Yes.
The Sunday course.
Sunday course. That course actually seems like it actually got brought back, and looks like honestly they really made the course not suck. Genuinely speaking, it did not suck.
Personally, I didn't find the course bad in 8 Deluxe. I fail to see the issue with it.
It was introduced in
no,
DLC.
Well, no, it's not that it's an issue with the course though in general. I just think honestly that's why I remember seeing that many people had issues with the course as a whole. Wait.
Yeah, because like it was first introduced in the DLC, which makes me think it was actually in world early in development, and they just put the ice cream track in the DLC just to show us that course.
Note to self now, I will probably be doing a fuck ton of grinding to get myself high enough level to at least fight future fights though, because of literally being under leveled is just insane.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I kind of need to do that.
Yeah, like you know,
Fog is cleared. Okay.
I also like the fact that Nintendo literally referenced the penguin thing from
I know.
Super Mario 64.
They-
I find
I
that
know.
That was the.
I find that kind of stupidly funny. Like the
I
fact that they
know.
had to reference that.
They
They did that on purpose.
Yeah, they did. Oh boy.
they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, they did. Like I saw that, like oh boy. Ugh. Brings back memories.
Yeah, I remember all of us was trying to look for a damn penguin. But
Yeah, so
We were
but
all-
literally, we were all fighting for the single penguin.
yeah.
Speaking of penguin, we never really beat that penguin boss.
Oh yeah.
But hey,
What the fuck?
Someone heal him.
What?
Get back up, Senpai.
That
Goes-
didn't? Really? That didn't even let me reflect that and kill?
Also, how many like I checked the column of how many characters there'll be in the game, and oh
Are you
boy,
shitting me?
that's a lot of columns for characters.
yeah, it has the biggest character roster, but
What
the
kind
majority of the characters,
shit is that?
but majority of the characters are just replaced by costume characters, I should say.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
get
like
that.
why did
Major-
they choose that?
I kind of wish they did the 8 Deluxe thing like
Yeah,
when
well,
you're
they have.
like you're going to a Shy Guy, you can pick whatever color it has.
Motherfucker!
Exactly. Like I'm hoping they do that.
Because I'd rather not look. I'd rather not look for my
You're low on health. Be careful.
Oh god, this fight.
for a, for a
This
specific
fight's a
character
fucking pain.
that has an outfit that I really like every single time.
Yeah.
This fight's a fucking pain.
Like seriously, like I kind of wish they did what they did with a deluxe like suit, like where it's marked as the same character.
Yeah. Also, they didn't show any
Yeah.
memes.
So yeah, most of these characters, yeah, they even showing me like are they even in it? I'm not sure.
And yeah, Nintendo doesn't really care for memes like that.
So I
Yeah,
literally,
I mean, sure, we're getting Tomodachi life,
Yep.
sure. Tomodachi Life fans can finally shut up, but other than
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is a.
Like
God, if I lose this fight, this will be by far the most frustrating thing possible because of literally this being a multi-stage fight and it's multi-parts, and the fact that I have to go back and fight this fight all over again and fight this fight.
It doesn't have checkpoints.
Yes, no checkpoints. So if I get screwed over because because you saw that one boss immediately one-shot my entire party. But fuck you!
Teddy, are you okay?
God damn it!
Oh, yeah.
Fucking useless.
oh yeah, Nintendo Online is better, which is great.
I mean, makes sense because the Switch 2 it's got to have stronger internet power now.
I gotta
Yeah.
fully revive Teddy yet again.
Meaning it's more likely for mainline games to have online. Thank God.
Yeah.
Beat his ass.
Thank God.
Hey, hi Issa. I'm just dealing with probably finally regular attack.
And again, not to mention download play
You
being a
motherfucker.
thing.
Yeah, download play. Yeah.
I swear this boss is just being a pain in the ass to me. Cause it's gonna immediately remove my stat buffs again. And the problem is though, I am not gonna be able to.
It makes me think of Dark Matter. Kind of.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dark
yeah.
Matter was honestly, when I played with Risk Dungeon, Dark Matter was not that hard of a fight. But granted,
What?
I'm in like any
You
dark. I'm in like any Dark Matter, not just Mystery Dungeon. Kirby, Spyro.
Okay, Kirby Dark. Fuck you. Okay, sorry, no. Out of context, Lucario. Sorry, I'm talking about this opponent. This opponent. Fuck you. So just remove my stats again.
I was about to say, I know you hated Dark Matter. I know you hated the boss fight, but Jesus.
Well, no, I do actually hate Dark Matter. Kirby Dark Matter, I hate.
Well,
yeah.
Well, at least the Planet Robot one's better, but yeah.
Planet Robot Dark Matter is the best version of Dark Matter. Changed my mind.
Yep. Yeah.
I can actually probably change your mind.
Fuck you, big ass.
Bangalore Soul.
Fuck you, big ass.
Bangalore Soul is Dark Matter.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Honestly, that's a good actually theory though. If you think about it, it makes sense though.
I mean, that theory has been confirmed a long time ago. But yeah.
Yep. I'm still trying to play through Kirby's Dream Land 2 and Kirby's Dream Land 3.
Well, in other words, the Master Crown is.
I need to kill it. Oh, I'm losing my. I need to kill this damn.
Ah,
boss.
yes! Possessed Magalore.
I need to kill this boss. Holy shit!
You know, if only
This
you could
boss
stab
fight
it. Like,
might be honestly worse than what's that one Persona 5 boss that nobody likes?
You're asking the wrong
Oh.
person.
I'm not
oh,
asking
I'm
Mel.
trying to. Why you would? That's a good question. I don't remember any boss being that terrible. Wait. Oh wait, now remember that one palace fight.
The most infamous boss in all of Persona. Fuck.
Haru's father.
Yep. You
I hated
motherfucker,
that
you did
fight.
it again. Oh
So this
shit!
is
No, please. Go.
So this is basically on level 4 on Haru's father's.
Can I get some healing?
fight.
Yeah.
oh,
Thanks for the HP healing. Honestly, I'm kind of glad honestly, this fight would be so much worse if I didn't have my teammates healing me and everybody. So much worse.
Life do.
Yeah. There's no Martin, use cosmic power. So right.
if only. This ain't Pokemon, so we can't do that.
Yeah, I'll have a sword and shield. One thing I'm kind of worried about is literally the fact that one of the bosses of Sword and Shield, how am I gonna probably route out my Sandile solo run? Quake. Oh no.
I mean, Sword and Shield. The entire game is easy as fuck.
Well,
But,
because I'm
yeah.
soloing. Screw you. Sorry. Stats again. Sorry, the car. It was just because of stats. Because the boss removed my stat buffs and everything. But no.
Yeah.
Because of the fact. Oh, you missed! Come on!
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Yeah, I'm low on health though. Doesn't help though. I keep on getting knocked on my ass so many times.
Low HP OSC plays in the background.
I'm still dancing in the back.
You know, if only. I'm pretty sure Gold wish you could do this right now. I'm pretty Gold. You wish you could go up to it, jump up in the air, and stab it right directly in the eye.
Yes.
Go gets his archer ability out. It just
Yeah.
Attack. Get bitch slap.
Gold's like, through the
Bitch
rules.
slap. Okay, finally, he didn't do a crazy set of stat debuffs. He finally didn't do stat debuffs.
Yeah, Gold's like, through the rules. I'm pulling out my bow and arrow.
Well, he wields a gun.
Yeah. Gold's weapon. He wields a gun. Shoots in the eye. He's like,
I just gotta stay fully healed, if anything. Well, guess what? To the surprise of absolutely nobody, there go our stats. There goes his stats. Welcome to the fight, where pretty much everything that happened actually didn't happen. And oh yeah, Mel, let me know what Fire Emblem units you got from your summoning. Please let me kill you. Let me kill you. Fuck. Let me kill you. Let him die. Let him die. Can you die already for me, please?
Gold here. Take the sword, jump in the air, and stab it directly in the eye.
No, I got a better idea. Mel,
What?
look on screen.
Okay, I'm looking. What the heck? Just do this. This is what we do to the eye. We let Kirby deal with it.
I mean, Kirby does technically murder God. That
Yep.
bullshit says.
I mean, if Kirby can destroy gods, he can destroy this eye.
Come on, please.
It's almost like that. It's almost like that whole death battle
Yes!
thing.
Wait! Yes! Kanji, legend! We destroyed the rainbow eye! It is dead!
Yes.
Finally!
Watch me.
Holy shit! And I was level 69.
Actually, you know what? No, actually,
Which is
more like
ironic,
Kirby.
69 is the funny number.
You know what? Okay, no. Actually, I got a better idea. More like Kirby inhale the eye.
Well, if you think about it though, guess what? It did
That'll
work,
be
though.
ESP, Kirby.
No, it did work.
I know.
Think about it. It did work. Okay. We beat the giant rainbow eye.
Yeah. And I'm gold. Do you have anything you want to say to the eye?
Fuck you, Pride Eye.
Yeah. Give it the double middle
Yes.
fingers.
I just beat Pride Eye.
Yeah. Oh boy. The eye is dead.
Yes.
And then we'll never see it again.
Clowned music plays in the background.
Oh yeah.
That's not crowned.
You just got fucked by a curve by a small pink puff ball. Get fucked.
Ah.
Hold on.
Never knew
guys.
that defeat.
This is gonna be
I never-
a moment.
I was gonna say. Never knew that defeating the boss would grant us the entrance to the White Void. We're in the White Void from Super Paper Mario.
In
Yeah. Oh boy.
or Stammer Kingdom.
Yeah.
Samus Kingdom.
Even though Chapter 6 is
Sam-
literally
Sam-
nothing.
Samus Kingdom, honestly.
Stammer Kingdom is literally just Pair of 100 Trials, but yeah.
But kind of
Yeah.
lamer. Car crash.
Though
Wait.
I will praise the man at internet making lyrics at the Stammer Kingdom theme now.
Really?
Yeah, if you've seen that.
I've not seen that.
You know what?
Actually, what is your favorite type of lyrics that band the internet or judo songs ever made?
Oh, wait.
If you can think of one.
Hold on.
If you have one.
The Maglore. To the Marks thing to come back. Can you repeat that?
Good
again?
job, Kirby.
Can you repeat that, Lucario, for that? Like, you didn't.
What?
Can you repeat that, Lucario, please?
I just said, what is your most likable / favorite lyrics that man the internet or judo songs made that you listen to?
Ooh.
What? You know what? I'm just gonna say mine. In the final.
I do not see in the final being.
The original or the remake?
Both versions are actually pretty good. That's a tough one because I think both Man and Juno songs have really good songs. For me, I guess if I had to pick three from Man on the Internet and three from Juno songs, Man on the Internet would be much harder to choose for me because I always think really Complex, Complex one theme from the beginning of the game, the Ultimate Show, and also Mr. Allen Robot. Those are his three best ones. As for Juno's songs, that one actually is a lot trickier. I do actually think, honestly, if I had to pick one from this Paper Mario, I'd probably actually pick Tape as his best song with lyrics. For Pokemon, I think Primal Dialga was his best one. And then for a
Mystery
third,
Dungeon.
Mr. Dungeon. Just Primal Dialga by itself, I think I like it really much better. Even the remade version that he did, I like it. I don't care for the second part, which is the whole sad music thing. Though I will give credit about the funny parody one, the whole swearing one, right? Then the third one, I honestly really think actually the Berkut one with lyrics, which is the one I mentioned before, that one actually is a pretty solid one. Bright Eyes back up on screen.
Silvervale says yay.
Yeah.
Beat Pride Eye.
For me, for me, for Juno songs, number one for me is probably like Leongar for me.
Oh, Landguard's a good one. Oh yeah, I almost
Ki-
forgot. There's also the Mark Soul remaster, Mark Soul one that was like was the one that's like Mark Soul but goes crazy, right?
Yep.
You mean Maglar
Okay.
Soul?
The Magolor Sword crazy one, crazy
Yeah,
Magolor,
Unfair Magalore. Yeah,
unfair Magolor.
and after Leongar, I also really liked the Tree Crown one during Magalore's redemption arc.
Yeah.
That was also a really good one. And
Okay.
I also like the Atasma remake.
Oh yeah, it has one actually. It has was really good.
And for man, the internet, I think number one for me maybe called Gara for me.
Hmm?
Yeah, called Gara is number one for me. And two would be Super Dimensional, obviously.
Yeah, Super Adventure, honestly, in my opinion, definitely has some peak. I see your powers are strong.
And three Star Dream.
Oh yeah, Star Dream is. Oh, Star Dream. Also, what? Oh, what? If you ever listened to GA Metal and their remixes of music,
Oh yeah.
what would be some of your
Yeah.
favorite remixes? At least like your top five, if you had to pick,
Oh,
because there's a lot of them.
number one's Adventure's End for sure for me.
Oh,
But
oh yes,
yeah.
definitely. I do not disagree. I would not disagree with that one. Honestly, I want to see what he does with the full-on medley of um, what's it, um, of Reclusa, the Reclusa medley. I want to see the
Oh
Reclusa medley.
yes. His
You know
his
that will be
his
epic.
his chase sequence, the tree, and then you fight Reclusa himself.
Well, the chase you have the chase theme, then the tree, then you have Reclusa's chase theme again going up the tree, then back to I believe actually the defensive form because that's the shield form, then the battle, full phase of the battle themes, and then finally the very end with the whole ending. You know this will be.
Okay.
And they haven't done any other songs lately. I haven't listened to many songs lately because he hasn't done many songs lately. That's been really caught up.
Okay. Juno. Okay. Juno songs. My favorite are Enter
Oh,
Bowser Jr.
oh, that's a good
Papa.
Oh,
one.
that.
That's a good one.
Yep. Like honestly, that's like one of my favorites.
I mean, think about these.
Okay.
He's been doing these songs since for like 11 years though. GA
Yeah.
Metal.
And he's got and he hasn't stopped.
Let's see.
Uh,
Um,
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, another one. Okay, you said three, right, with Ario?
Yeah.
and I have
Okay,
one
so I
more.
said that one. I also my another one of my favorites is the Popple and Rookie with lyrics.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay.
Yep. And let's see another one. What was it?
Oh, King Ollie. King Ollie
Oh
theme.
yes,
Yeah.
the King
Oh,
Ollie medley, right?
Oh god! Oh god! I
That's
was
a
gonna say that. I was gonna say the Final Fold. Actually, that's another one of my favorites.
But if I had to pick one paper Mario one, I'd probably pick Tape as my favorite because the whole like the whole.
Scissors for
Oh,
me. But yeah.
Okay, so here we go. So so GA
okay.
Metal. What would be your top five, or at least the five you would say would be your
Oh,
favorite?
actually, no. Best Paper Mario. Hold on. Best Paper Mario theme that Juno-san did. This is my opinion. The Disco Devil.
Oh, that's actually a good one. That's a good one.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay, so
That's Hole Puncher one, right?
yes, Hole Puncher.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Mel, do you like Disco Devil or do you like the April Fool's version?
I like the actual version. What?
Right.
Oh yeah, this Stapler one's also good as well.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
which one? The one with the dog barking or the actual one?
The one with the gun. I'm kidding.
Yes, Pokemon Gun Edition, right? Dog will dog will. Okay, so GA Metal.
But
What?
then again, I think there's only one version. I only see the dog barking one.
Oh yeah. Well, the
But honestly,
well,
the dog barking one's probably better than the other one, to be honest. But
but that's more of a joke one, I think I remember correctly. But also, so for GA Metal, what would be your five songs? If you actually went up and looked at the list of all the songs he's done remixes of, what would be the five you would actually would pick? Now I'll probably start with the
From
first one.
who?
I'm looking at him right now. GA
well,
Metal. He does remixes of video game music. Mel.
well,
Oh well.
number one, I've already said Adventures End.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to pick at least one from
G-Mix.
different series, though, so I wouldn't have the same ones from different. Because otherwise,
Two
it'll be
for
all Mario
me.
ones.
Two for me, maybe Two Planets Approach the Limits.
Oh, that's a good one. I love that one.
Three. Oh, that's hard.
Here, here. For one is the Ultimate Show from me. He does a good remix of that one. It's actually a very old one. There is apparently a McDonald's he did as a joke. I don't know.
Oh shit! I didn't realize he made a Shiny Robo Bowser GA theme. I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Honestly, I would love to see. I would love to see. Oh, he also did a Koopling Battle remix from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Oh, and also the okay, Garantina Battle one. That one's a pretty good one, but I'd love to hear it get remastered from Legends Arceus though. But that might be. He also has a
Wait,
recently
did you say G-Mix?
GA Metal.
G Metal. Oh.
Okay, Primal Dialga is a pretty good one for the remix.
Also,
I need to listen to
do
it.
you guys ever wonder that that the people that are making the music in the video are enjoying themselves a bit too much?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's so many GA Metal themes that on there that actually so many good ones that I would probably actually have to probably it'd be hard for even just to rank a bunch of them though because there's so many of them. Like I don't think I could actually rank because
It'll be
once
difficult
oh, I mean
because there's
yeah
so many things that will rival each other.
I know even has a Mirror B remix one. He has a Mirror B one. Adventure End's a good one. There is, I believe, what's the one? He did a whole Kirby thing, which was pretty neat. I do actually like the whole. Okay, I do love the Sectonia one, as well as also the D3 one. Right. There is.
Oh wow!
He also.
I did not know he made a Mega Dragon Bowser theme for Kingdom
Oh,
Battle.
that's a good one.
I never seen it.
Oh, it sounds really, it's really good. And actually, honestly, he's even done ones with lyrics though. He's also done the end of all, or should I say Lost in Thoughts, which is Azura's song in Fire Emblem Fates. Wouldn't know who it is, Lucario, but Mel, you probably know what I'm talking about. He's also done Escape from the City. He has another an Ultimate Show, updated version. There is. Okay. Oh, he also did Zinnia from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. There is uh, another Gourmet Race version, though I think that one's more of a. I don't know if that one is particular. Another Ultimate Koopa. He's done medleys. He did Void Termina. Mega Dragon Ball is a good one. I'm going down the line. So many though. So many of these different themes though. Let's see when that kind of catches your eye. He also did a Tasma remix, which is a really good one.
You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will
Oh
make
yeah,
the
he even did
following
the
three
Team
quests that
Plasma
you will return
grunts
to.
theme for both versions. Honestly, I'd say so. He probably could do a better. Yeah, he's also done remixes of Twilight of the Gods, which is based.
Times are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at
All
any
right.
time.
I'm,
I am always
I mean,
available.
everyone have to head to bed before it gets too late.
Well, don't wait
Oh
up.
no! Oh wait, just
We'll
one is a
keep
good
that
one.
from happening
Um,
no matter what.
Mario Galaxy 1 and Two's Final Bowser Battle remix.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
I want there to be a separated version of the first of both themes separated for an extended version. I want that because the second version, because honestly, the way I see the fight goes, a picture of this: Bowser's battling you at the very beginning. The first part of the song is the first phase of the fight, and then once you get the music gets to the halfway point, and then like the whole like final Bowser Galaxy 2 thing. In that point, Bowser roars and like smashes the ground, jumps back, triples his size, and immediately Mario is forced to go into like sort of like cape slash flight form, and he's flying towards Bowser's. Bowser's like flying with like full on like rage, like almost like the like flipping. Because can you imagine if Bowser did that in a fight? Like first phase of the fight, you're battling on the ground, and then next thing you know, Bowser smashes the ground, jumps up, starts flying, and now you're forced to now fight him in an aerial battle, right? With the very end, with Soul actually, like that would be an epic Bowser fight, an epic one at that.
Time will show the
Mm.
path humanity
He's also
takes.
done. Let's
Children
see.
of the new potential.
All right, I'm going to have to go now.
All
I'll
right,
see
see
you.
ya.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
All right, Mel.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass. If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
Yep. Let's finally bring Adachi back so he can actually stand trial for being the one who's done everything, orchestrating these murders. Well, this is good. Well, make sure we can save though, and finally. We did it! Yippee! Wow, we ranked up.
Just flex screen.
Yep. Well,
So did you end the stream?
no.
Oh, then why is
I'm
it only
still.
black screen?
Because I'm literally. Literally, Steam is literally loading this right now.
Ah,
Come on, can I please get into the actual game itself? It is still loading like crazy. Come on, get into the game, please. I don't want to have to. It would really suck if the game. Come on, game, please. And are we? We're in the loading screen.
Silvervale says 8 fucking hours later.
Uh, okay, Alagul, calm down.
Oh, finally! We're seeing something.
Time to use that big head of yours.
Oh my god, wait! 3 times in a row! 3 times
Hey.
in a row! 3
Oh,
times
now
in a
you
row!
show up.
True! 3 times
Dude,
in a row!
I was
I
I was
pulled the
stuck
funniest
at
glitch.
work for so long.
True.
Oh,
I have pulled the funniest glitch 3 times in a row. I pulled
God
the
damn it.
glitch.
Oh gosh.
Finally seeing progress.
Oh, no, actually. Alright, 5 fucking hours later. The clip is.
If the clip is on Twitch, I'll take a look at it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I need to tell you.
Greetings, Shirogane-san.
What did we learn from this experience?
He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Yes. He is one responsible. He is one who caused all this shit.
Yes. Can we kill him?
No, we can't kill him. He has to be
Yeah,
convicted
yeah.
for his crimes, though.
Oh, yeah.
Let me kill him. My god.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
No, you're not.
Alright, we're back in the... Finally.
Uh,
We'll make it there eventually.
yeah. What is up with these loading screens? Yeah, Steam, you're slowest spot.
Oh, we got achievement.
Yeah, Steam, hurry up.
Come on.
I swear, Steam, do you need a whack? Do you need a whack? You know, whack. Do you need a whack to the face, Steam? Mm.
Also,
Ugh.
apparently Steam just went down off of being full screen literally for no reason.
Steam is so slow. Why is Steam so slow?
Wait, did I log into FG? Did I log into FGO? So I didn't lose my. I did log into FGO when I had a chance to. Oh fuck! Please tell me I didn't. No, I did log in because yesterday was the last day of the event, so I didn't lose my streak. I didn't lose my streak. Yes, I didn't lose my fucking. I didn't lose my streak, and we're getting more. Okay. Oh, that's nice a relief. Okay, I'm glad I didn't lose my streak. That would have been absolute shit if I did lose my streak in FGO. Because a fucking update.
Oh.
Yeah, if you recall, this is definitely an like reason why at least Faye's if the reset is like by 3 a.m. FGO,
God,
if you don't log in by midnight or by 11 p.m. that day, you lose your streak in the game. And literally, like, and I've even asked FGO to be willing to actually give me leniency and allow me to get the one thing, but FGO, but Listenga is like, fuck you if you don't log in. So yeah, Mel, that's why I honestly say like if you didn't log in for FGO for a while, you're kind of
yeah,
you're kind of screwed. Unfortunately, sorry, Mel. Not much I can do about it. I'm terribly sorry. I'm only
yeah,
saying it just how it is because it's literally how FGO does their thing.
yeah. I know. But then again, I don't really play FGO anymore. My main focus now is A.
Yeah, you know what? And honestly, if you were to go back to FGO, it's entirely your choice. I'm not gonna force you.
Yeah,
It's
like
your choice. I
I
know
think I'm just
honestly
mostly.
I know honestly you don't care FG for FGO much.
Yeah, it's their events. It's their events. Some of their characters, like
The problem is though because I think the reason why honestly I think Faye is much better than FGO is the fact that literally event wise you're not going to be as stressed out for most of these events.
yeah. Because when I was playing like Fate, I was like stressed out about the events. like Faye, I'm less like I'm not stressed out.
Which is actually understandable completely. Like I will actually be completely understanding on that sort of thing. I'll be completely understanding on that sort of thing. You
Yep.
know?
Plus I kind of find Faye much more funner.
Funner.
Yeah, I find it way more. Yeah, I actually
The only
enjoy
problem,
Faye.
only problem with Fate in Grand Order in question is like at a certain point in time, the lost belts themselves become so like first off, you're required actually to beat a certain lost belt or a certain lost belt just to actually do a certain event, which is definitely a big middle finger if you've not done it.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, though, FGO has done made something in Ticker makes it easier for you actually to get some of the certain characters, though. Like literally, they've made it possible
Yeah.
actually to get certain characters much easily. They've actually done it, so that means basically if you actually missed a character, you actually can get them again. But just by getting the certain resources from logging in daily for
Mm-hmm.
this entire time, you're able to get them all with ease. So in fact, literally, they're actually not punishing you for not playing the game 24/7. In fact,
Yep.
you actually can actually get them all pretty easily. You were actually in luck.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually in luck though, Mel, so you actually don't have to worry about not having all the characters though. Because they
Yep.
actually well here's the thing though. After years of people complaining about not having certain characters and certain, you know, servants because they miss it because the event is just runs out of time, don't have enough time though in question, they finally give it to you. Which in my opinion is kind of stupid how it took this long for them to finally do that. But hey, it took Lysenga nearly 5 years of people bitching about people not being able to play their certain servants though until to finally give us what we wanted. Is it great?
Yep.
No, it's not. It is not. But at least it's something.
Mm-hmm. But I'm just gonna probably just stick with Faye.
See, Mom? It's all sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Please.
I feel like we're forgetting something.
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real! The fog's really gone!
Nobody.
We did it.
Nobody let one
This
rip.
time it's for real.
It's for real.
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
Oh god.
I haven't seen the sun in days.
Finally over.
Yeah. Also,
I mean, literally, I haven't seen the sun in
Gold.
days.
What about your sister?
Oh right, forgot. She hasn't seen the sun in days.
Yeah. And hopefully she's alive now.
Oh shit, she hasn't touched the grass. I need. Okay, well, where's your grass type Pokemon?
You want Venusaur? I'll go get Venusaur.
I'm not too big. He's a little
Okay.
smaller.
Yeah. Okay. How about Snivy?
Yeah, I'll take it. She needs to touch the grass.
Go Snivy.
Snivy. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Nanoka, Nanoka, Nanoka. All right, Nana-chan, touch some grass. What?
What? Did we stutter? We said touch grass.
I mean, if you think about it, how fast can you touch grass in the Pokemon game? Right.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get all sappy. We did this together. But, well, this means we've won.
Yeah, actually, how long do we have in this game anyway?
We actually have we have one more. We actually have 2 more dungeons technically. We also have to fight the Reaper. We have the tree, which is basically Marie's dungeon. We have the final dungeon.
Ooh, what's this?
We have the final dungeon.
Everyone ready? Here goes.
And which is basically the final boss. There is actually a final boss. Which is
Okay.
basically a good ending. Basically, if we did the other stuff, this would have been the bad ending. If we never actually battled defeated Adachi, we would never have gotten the good ending. Hey,
So, are we just gonna spin?
Hey, Mel, you wanna watch a random Shy Lily clip?
You all joined in when Risa joined.
Just kidding.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
Actually, since I know Persona 5 had an anime.
Man, having to
Wait, I'm pretty sure there's an anime on this game.
What do you mean, anime?
Do that weird
Yeah, you know how you said there's an anime on Persona 5?
Yeah.
Like, is there a Persona 4?
Beginning to stare?
There's a Persona
I don't
4.
think we should stay like this much
Oh,
longer.
I might watch that.
My hand's getting kind of sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
I'm like, God damn it. We've done it. We have saved the day. And guess what? Our bond is now done. We have done it. We have saved the world.
We have saved the world. I mean,
Saved
Gold,
my-
we do this on a daily basis.
That's true. And don't worry, it's an average Tuesday for me. It's Thursday. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's average Thursday for me. I forgot.
Yeah, we basically. This is basically our job.
The Lucifer.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before
Where's the
you
10 social
start
links?
something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
That one random girl right there just watching. Like,
Yeah.
best part about it, max everyone's bond up to max confidence helped out Kabi greatly, a lot more than really you'd think it would. It helped out greatly, and also the best part about it, we can still fight the Reaper though. Which definitely something I want to plan on doing is fighting the Reaper. But we're gonna wait till we fight the Reaper till we're around level 75 or something, because the Reaper is gonna be a tough fight. I need to write the right persona to beat it. I do not know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Mel, how's your summoning thing going?
Are you talking about the 35th anniversary summoning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going alright. Like, I think I did like 3 summons today. Let's just say, yeah, no 5-star yet.
Yes, save. Alright. Okay, now we're good.
Yep.
One more time.
How many times are we gonna save?
Oh shit! The game moved to the bottom of the screen. Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. We can end it for real. Now we've definitely saved. Okay, let's end off for real. Okay.
Yep.
Ready actually to end off the stream? Or maybe I should go and let's see
Yes.
someone who's playing Persona.
Yes. Also, Twitch. Don't be a bitch.
Was that a rhyme?
I'm saying that to my Twitch so it doesn't be a bitch and lets me actually join raid.
What was that a rhyme? Did you just rhyme?
Yeah. Yes. I think I did. But no, all serious. All serious.
There you go. Fun nice she's playing this game. He's much earlier
Okay,
on. I recommend not spoiling anything. If you're in it, are you in there?
Yay! I can join.
Always fighting the baby. All right. See you, Mel.
Bye guys. See you next time.